Hopefully Muscovite recovers some manpower, he says, as they fight Novgorod. Oh, you're losing this because you're not fully up to date on everything. No, my glorious innovativeness. I guess we'll debalance so that we can complete everything a bit more. Basically get the mill quicker. Basically get that mill quicker. Speed up even. It's just a case of get that capital siege and he'll let us peace out. Jum. Jum. And what year does this go away? It already has, so you should buy my knowledge now. You have loans. They have loans and would end up with a deficit. Beat up their boats. Come in, repair, and then we'll see if we need to also blockade the Knigets, but we hope not. We'll need to wait for the fight to be over. That's all I want. Thank you. We're still able to get our claim here. We get our reward for completing our mission of taking Arta back. Get low war exhaustion. Ooh! That's actually a really nice reward. How much war exhaustion do we have? Like 6 years worth. Or build a barracks in Constantinople. Oh yeah, also we can turn off the edict now. I kind of like building a barracks in Constantinople. I'm gonna... But 10% extra manpower? Nah, barracks in Constantinople. Done. Move what we can over to the Golden Horde. Split off these three. They can have the leader, and they can go back to pirating. Trying to trigger our Reckless Privateer event. All of these head up that way because it's quicker to transport this sea zone to here than this sea zone to here. Back to sucking up here so that hopefully when he's out of the other war, by the time he's out of the other war, hopefully we have 20. And we can trust him down once more and then call him in to go beat up Uzbek for us whilst we vassalize the Great Horde. Should I become defender of our faith? The only person I'd have to defend extra is Serbia. I might have to defend Novgorod, mightn't I? Yeah, I need you to finish killing Novgorod first. How big are they? Can you full annex them yet? No, you can't full annex them yet. Probably time to admit we need some cannons. Even if only 4 of them. That'll do. Decisions. The Act of Uniformity. I mean, I just embraced the most recent institution. Sure, why not? Get all this done quicker. It is only... Oh. Yeah, for some reason I felt like it should be Novgorod. Like it should be me protecting from... But it would only be if they had no Cassis, maybe. But anyway, we've spent money now. So we're too poor to do it now anyway. Yeah, Sweden might attack Novgorod. Oh, Sweden got free. Well, that's interesting. No, they're allied to Novgorod, so they're not going to attack Novgorod. Well, they're not likely to, not when it brings them into conflict with Denmark. Maybe they would. Who's your friend? Have you got Poland? No, you don't have Poland, so they wouldn't do that. I think that Novgorod is actually fairly safe. Aside from Muscovy. Now, have I gotten back my Greece? I have. I have conquered Bulgaria. I have not secured southern Italy. And your only friend is Savoy and Lucca, you say? I could use a Naples. I'm a little bit concerned that my other vassal's going to get unruly if I take the Great Horde as a vassal. Well, let's have a look at how Muscovy feels, aside from the whole being in another war thing. Yep, they'd join if not in this war. So we just wait for them to finish their war and then they can come help me in mine. And what about Naples? Maybe I do this while they're still truced with France. I probably actually do this one instead. Genghis Khan as vassal. Is he actually Genghis Khan? Yeah, he is Khan Genghis. Yeah, I think I should do Naples while I can before he reallies France. It's not as much of an advantage as I would like, but I am also building more units right now. So everyone down to there. Which do I declare for? Probably Salento. So if you could walk down to here for the moment. These across to there. These should probably be hiding. These across to here as well. And because these are actually slowing down the transports, Do it like that. Similarly, that would help them transport over quicker. And actually we want to go to there. I've got enough for my claim on you. Back to bribing my two friends. And then the next question is, how much aggressive expansion is it to eat Naples? Is it a lot to vary? Just a casual 100 aggressive expansion? Something like that. Ferrara, Bologna, Florence, Epirus, the Papal State, Naples, Venice. So I need to improve with Ragusa and the Pope. Does 17 beat 12? That's probably not a yes. Not when they can reinforce. So I let you have that and we go kick out Savoy. Okay. Prestige, please. Maybe let's try knock you out. Why have my boats got no morale? Yeah, at least those had morale. Nah, 17, not good enough. Fine. Rebuild. So I need three of these to be my pirate force. None of the transports died. The rest is just galley. And if they're only gonna have 10 over here, there's maybe something to be said for nine. 11 beats 9. Ooh, Go do that. I call bullshit because I have a fort here. Although maybe they hopped back on the boat and then off here. He has 9. We have 9. We haven't upgraded to the new unit type. Yeah, we should wait and back off. Colonization of the steppes. The nobles hate us, but we gain a manpower. Seems good. Split, split. Come on over. Whew. Real infantry, where are you all? Take over those for us. The mercs can assist there. The cannons can assist on there. One of you ally ensure that. We get rebel bombed. Over to there, please. Then there. That's pretty good. Goods produced. Ah, Eretnia. Good work. Kind of. And the cannon should definitely be on the siege. Otherwise, that looks okay. You go around the long way, please. Good night, Turthwig. Justina would be proud. Kiss a turtle? I don't own a turtle. I have 0 turtles. I want more turtles. Who was the other guy we needed to bribe Ragusa? We die, we get our baby. It's time to remarry everyone. Call back from here and remarry everyone. An innovative species? No, we got nasty turtles. I think we have some nasty snapping turtles of some sort. You and you. And you. Good. And then we go back to doing Ragusa. Alligator snapping turtles? Ones that will eat alligators? Are they that big? Yes. We can now piece this guy out and convert these to helping Luca. Actually, head there. You head to Gortz. Oh, so they're like Galapagos turtle-sized, but they're snapping turtles. Okay. Give me all your cash. Give me all your cash. And now Luca. Done. Now we go save our friends. Aren't we generous? Saving our friends. You can... And the cannons can go get Naples. No, it doesn't... It all that would do is potentially, like, make my life slightly easier in the future. And I don't want to be annoying these people by converting them all. I'm happy, especially if I want to, like, in some ways it would make my life easier because I won't get as much as expansion. In other ways, it will make my life more annoying because if I want to ever take this, I don't want to have to protect little people like him. Bad enough that I have to potentially protect Novgorod. I have a truce with Lucca, Milan, Bologna, Ferrara, Croatia. I think we have a truce with Croatia. No, we don't. I'm just not allowed that last bit. Ragusa, and that's it. And we're working on Ragusa, so that's fine. Marry you again. Trust you down once. They cancelled their access through the popes that my siege stack. The AI is just getting really, really good at doing that. Like, cancelling your access midway through a walk. Come get that. Good night for real, yes. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Cool, now I can get rid of my own access there. Got ya. No, that air is crap, but I won't throw it away until after the war. Because what I want is to use the prestige for piecing out with less aggressive expansion. And to do that, I have to keep the prestige. Good, good, good. Group together. Become the new pirate force. Pirate force, go! Also, always repair. Cool. Back to bribing you. So Hungary might break free at this rate. I say, and then Austria bring a giant stack to fight them. I don't care about the blockade. Do we want A, to convert Azov and gain a level 2 half-price Inquisitor? I can't really afford level 2 people at the moment. B. Build a barracks in Thessaly. Yeah, we could do that. Sure. Hey-o! Hey, trash bag! You've been home from work for some weeks now, struggling with some serious insomnia. To let you know that your stream has helped you a lot, with killing some time and keeping your hopes up. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for streaming. You never know when a stream can help someone. I do, because I've been through some tough times and been watching streams and it's lifted my mood. So I really do. It's nice to think that I'm getting to give back in that way a little bit. It really is. Ooh. Leader. Good. Now we've trapped him in a little corner, so he's only going to get one province. Speed up. There's nothing else to do but wait till we've sieged down enough of his stuff that we can peace out. And keep Ragusa out of unhappy. Alright. Let's have a look at this piece out. Does it cause still problems with Ragusa? Yes. But if I do that right at the end of the year, what's my aggressive expansion burn-off rate at? Is it at 3? No, it's only 2. No, I don't think we can justify that. No, we just have to live with this. This war reps. Give me some cash. I said, give me some cash. Slow down to 3. There we go. Seems fine. Then we take those two with claim, and then we're done with the we're done with the Catholics for a while. I'm not especially worried about you. Okay, next one of these. I'm almost always just picking this one. I have a hard time believing the others are anywhere near as good. Do I spend many points on leaders? No. Do I care about administrative policies at the moment when I don't even have one administrative policy available? No. Am I spending money on my advisors? Yes. Also, the burghers, if you're a aristocracy, if you're a monarchy, tend to be the least strong, and giving them a bit of extra strength means that they can then also give you a stronger bonus. So they should jump up to extra influential because of free enterprise, and that means they give us a stronger bonus here. We're building that barracks for you. And that's not going to make the burghers happy, but it will make people happy. So these can stay and be rebel suppression in our new Italian lands, which we're going to embrace Neapolitan. We've got free slots for it. Will we? What's our governing capacity like? Because, like, if we eat this, we eat Turk. We probably eat Turk and Neapolitan. And then everything beyond that we trade zone. Everything else is coming home. We don't need this if we're not at war. You're not unhappy. As long as we do this till the end of the year, you'll be happy enough. Would my minion, and would Muscovy help here? He would. It's a bit stupid that they're allied to Circassia. Well, I guess I just go eat both of that like I do. And that also lets me break up Muscovy from Circassia, maybe. So these are staying. These are all coming across to here and then to Crimea. Good. Across to here. Nice and quick. Oh, you vassalized him. The Ottomans can't do anything about these because I refuse to give them access and the Mamluks refuse to give them access. Okay. Once my units are up on that border, I think we'll declare. He realizes that we're coming to crush him. But you realize too late. Huh? Wait, so if I do this and call Muscovy in the day after, it means I don't have to fight Gizmaluk? Okay, then I'll call them in the second day of the war. Oh, I need to insult you first, you say. Fair enough. So I do this. Then I call Muscovy in. Because you've already dishonored. It's just the same as if we did it the other way, but weirdly different. And the aim is to go catch and release on him. Catch and release. How long do my claims last here? Not long enough. So I might take these two. How much aggressive expansion is it to do what I want to do here? Also, they're not friends with Uzbek anymore, which is both nice and bad. I don't get to go to the Bank of Uzbek. So that's 30. Yeah, I can take that and those two, and then we just have to reclaim Circassia at some stage. Okay, speed up. You go get Astrakhan. You go get these two. Get them, Muscovy. Get them. Gain the Patriarch Authority. And improve with you. No, that doesn't feel like the right person. You. Actually, it's been long enough to go do a re-raise. Okay, and we're done. Let's just wait for these two sieges. Or at least these two sieges. Blow up his navy for the lols. And for any captured ships. We captured something. It looks like we captured a trade ship. You can go join our pirates. More conversions. Good, and then home. You could be training. They're next to a fort, so it's not too bad. Call back from Austria and peace out. So I'm eating you and I'm eating these two. Plus all your cash. Done. We go catch and release on Great Horde. He's still got all these cores to get back. as well as some from you, and some from Kazan. I'm sure it won't be hard to twist Muscovy's arm into attacking Kazan. And Chugtai won't even join at the moment. So that seems like a really good war to do. Two more units should go help out over here. Call the rest. Would be really nice if we could have declared Kazan just before we attack them. I'm not declaring Austria, that's for sure. Austria, do you happen to hate Spain? No, you hate Poland. I could hate Poland. Done. Embargo Poland. We could also get in position for doing our Epirus Knigets. Oh no, he's joined the Trade League. Austria will do this once they're free of other stuff to do, so that's fine. Six years. And forever. You attach to the other guys. Now I have to be careful because he might want... No, the bits that he wants aren't the same as the bits that I want. So I might as well do this now. And if I have more force limit to work with, why not? Tolerance of heretics can go down for faster conversions, yes. And you know what? We're also going to become the defender of the faith. Being attacked by infidels. Infidels. He's Catholic. He's the only other guy we'd have to protect. And we're already allied to him anyway. So it's basically just free war exhaustion reduction. Well, free. 500 ducats for war exhaustion reduction, prestige, morale, and missionaries, and missionary cost. Come on, get the last guy over here so I can deal with the rebels for him. Now, if we've reminded you why you love us, we could remind Muscovy as well, no doubt. Yes. Now, I want to give me this. I want to give Muscovy... Do you happen to want that fort? No. So we give Muscovy whatever doesn't fit inside these states. So he can have those bits. But not this one. He can have everything else. hand these over to the Great Horde, and that way that will let us know that everything else is Muscovies for the taking. Cool, 18. Crush. Get ready to pick them up. Teleport over. Oh, now he's gonna... So we exported the rebels to him before, now he's returning the favor. The leader should be on our boats, because they literally don't get... Ooh, you don't need to hide at the moment. Good. Yep. I somehow knew that they would export into me. I'm psychic! Make the burghers happy and gain influence. More influence equals stronger bonus. So, yes. New mission. Should we choose to accept it, is to get our overextension down, or to make the Mamluks like me, or overextension down is fine. This war we're not taking overextension for ourselves, we're taking overextension, well, actually not even overextension, we're returning cores to our minion. Muscovy might have some overextension. But not moi. Come, help scare them away from that if they think about single stacking us down off of their capital. Do we go to Bashkirid? Looks like we do. Now, do we have enough units to actually fight the Neapolitans? Not really. Oh, no! No! Oh, that isn't what I expected. I expected you to be forcing PU. Instead, you're conquering him. And now he wants my land. But that makes it possibly such that I won't want to embrace Neapolitan, because we won't have all of it. We'll only have some of it. Why would you do it? Why would you do it, Castile? Oof. France is not a happy boy. And Marie of Lotharingia has fallen off her horse. Austria could kiss that horse. And then we got to think about our next idea group. Oh. Well, depends on how quickly they get there. Not really quickly enough. 2 more days. Yes! And yet no. Yes, and yet no. Check out how much this peace deal would cost us. Muscovy, this, your job. This, your job. He released Nizhny. Yeah, so... Muscovy needs somehow to have base extra GC built into him, because otherwise he does this shit. So I want these, and Muscovy boy wants these bits. You don't need to hunt a 7 stack with 20. I mean, we could earn a lot of favors. In the meantime, continue raising with him. And maybe build those couple of extra infantry that we said we would need for over here. A helping hand. One of our most famous and respected masons has approached I Can Swim the First this morning, stating his concerns about state of the monument in Athens. My dear Basileus, it breaks my heart that such a structure is carelessly abandoned, left to face alone the dangers of time and weather. I beg you help me restore it. I don't have the cash. Although we've got a different picture for this than I'm used to. Stay there. Yeah, I don't care about that. We were mostly ready for this. So if they go that way, great. They gave up the siege, which is what we'd like to hear. We should do some ally insurance. We've exported them into Castile. And they also left them with Naples still. So we get this, and we push Uzbek out, and we visit the bankers of Uzbek. Croatia gets eaten by Serbia. Good. I should up with the new minion. Good. Now, do we actually embrace this if we can't get this bit? Or would Austria be willing to join against you? That is so weird that you have Armagnac as a subject. Austria, if they weren't malevolent, would still say no. Hmm? Boop. It's just lots of colourful squares. I like it. What it is that it looks cool. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Actually, we'll do the slightly longer one to try and sync them up. Start exploring the great unknown. You shouldn't have dodged them. You should have fought them, you coward. There's 20 of you. Come on. That's probably going to have to be the last one. Although the next tech isn't a tactics tech, so I don't care. We'll actually finish off the idea group rather than taking the mill tech on time. No. Good, we get there first. Defender in the foothills. Victory. We've almost finished making the withdrawal from the Bank of Uzbek. 71. Come on. These apparently need some help to come across to here. Good. Call back. Peace out, Uzbek. How about you make a generous deposit? Admittedly, Muscovy gets most of it, but that's fine. Maybe he can use that to, No, not you. Him. Maybe he can use that to... I do want those, sorry, so you continue to suffer. He can use it to buy my knowledge. Yes, like that. Assuming that you don't suddenly make less than Austria. You do. Okay. Oh, because Austria owns this now. Austria, buy my knowledge. Damn it. Muscovy, buy my knowledge. Still 4 more ducats than I currently get. Doubles our spare income. There we go. So he gives both of, well, mostly Muscovy, but a little bit of me money, and he gives me money over time. We can come home. Num num num. Yes. And then everything else to Muscovy. check what it does to our favours. So 22. Ooh. Only it costs 2 less. Oh well, costs what it costs. $22 jumps to 45. Cool. Come home, everyone. We're going to temporarily state these to convert them and then turn them off again after the fact. And it also lets us raise autonomy when the next round of rebels come. And until then we make more money, so why not? Come home and train. We don't need that fort on when we're not at war. You have not gotten your Muscovy alliance back. Good. If we can reconquest for that, we'll be a happy boy. And it should be time to do Epirus and there. If Austria aren't busy. Malevolent. Pay this down once. Pay this down once. And then take turns doing that. Do that twice more for each of them. Once. Yeah, that's the last time you do that, knights, just so as you know. I'm going to eliminate you from existence. Twice. Good. How many units can fit on our boats? 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You like the old... I don't like the old system compared to the new one because it took 30 years before you could get off your ass if you were a little person. If you were an OPM and you allied a big boy, it would take 40 or 60 years before you're allowed to do anything. And also at the start of the game, it would be a similar amount of time, 20 years, until you're allowed to do anything. How do I get my claims on the outer islands? Well, let's just look at what I'm taking. 10. And if I take these... 20... Well, that's actually more like 30, so... 10. Or I could co-belligerent Venice. Honestly, I think we wait and co-belligerent Venice and get these 2 claims. It gives me more time to get my war exhaustion down. Come across to here. I need 2 claims, one on Naxos, who hopefully isn't being integrated. Good. And then one on Negroponte. But you... What? You don't have to. You earn favors at a quicker rate than you used to. So you can earn trust at a better rate than you used to too. Like, I've been doing this because I want the biggest boys to be helpful to me, rather than minimizing coalitions for the most part. I don't think that that's, like... Yeah. I don't think that's a fair thing. You don't have to. You still earn favors at a quicker rate than you used to, so you can increase trust at a quicker rate than you used to. These can train. And now that we've dealt with the Crimeans, so can these until these ones hit 80. Well, hello, Ghibli Jam. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. To all those visiting, we are today trying to get the Basileus achievement. As Byzantium, restore your Roman Empire on very hard. This is an achievement I got long ago, but I decided this was before I was streaming or even YouTubing. So I'm having another go at it, or its equivalent, on stream, on camera. So far, we have gotten back most of Greece, minus a couple of the little islands that we're about to go get from Venice once we've got some claims. And then we're going to jump across the strait to eat the other side, the Turkish side. Yeah, but you don't need to do the interaction now. You can choose to or not to. And you still earn favors at a faster rate than you did with the old system anyway. So it's purely an optional bonus. Everyone is happy enough we can steal the land without them rebelling. Now, as long as this isn't going to wear out, I probably can't get both of these claims before the war. I can probably only manage to get one. Yeah, it's going to take too long. So we're going to have to make do with just Negroponte and take the other one without claim, which sucks. Well, I suppose I could also just work on the claim on Epirus again. We'll see if we can manage to squeeze it in. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. Yeah, we don't earn it quick enough. If there was a spy guy... But there isn't a spy guy. So you're going to have to stop doing that. Come back and help us get this one once more. Oh yes, so once again, thank Ghibli Jam. Please remember, follows are free people. So consider giving Ghibli Jam a follow. Doesn't cost you nothing. Where's the one that makes an unrest in an area? That one. Once you're reasonably big, that option is the best one because you don't care about, like, you don't want to sacrifice your prestige so that you can keep it for throwing away babies, so that you can keep it for... Oh my gosh, that's not as quick as I would have hoped. So that you can keep it for... That's why. Conversion Man has died. Let us begin the epic quest to search for a new Conversion Man. You care much less about unrest in one area than you do about keeping prestige high. No, neither of you are Conversion Men. It would be really nice if you could just say, I want to hire this person and pay 3 times as much. There we go. That makes the conversions back to a more sensible time. As long as he isn't going to finish before the conversion, we're fine. Burgers happy or unhappy? Unhappy because I don't want to give them more land. They've already got too much land. If anything, I want to take more land away. We're nowhere near our GC yet because thankfully we are in the really nice position of starting off as an empire. Even though we're tiny, we're a tiny empire. New mission, Cephalonia. It wants us to do the attack that I want to do anyway. Is it going to give me a claim though? It hasn't given me a new claim, so I do need to leave the spy there. I thought it might refresh the claim. Oftentimes those missions give you a claim, but I didn't know if they, like, give you a new claim if you've already got one. Then we're going to want our boats here. Whew. Speed up until we are ready to do the war for Negroponte, Naxos, Corfu, all the little Greek islands that should be mine except Crete. Crete will get some other day. And you are dying as well. So my core goes away, my claim goes away and I get a new one. Slow down, slow down. Three more months. Double check how many units Mr. Knigget's have. 3, so 6 should be easily enough. But his fort will need more than that. It will need at least 10. So we'll do 7 plus 4. Sounds good. The rest can do Naxos and Negroponte. And we'll also try and get both of these. Now, Austria is going to be doing some heavy lifting in this war for us. Some very heavy lifting. Oh, and you've got 2 bits of coast now. Your navies might actually be useful. Speed up. We need to get that 30 spy strength. Done. Woo, get the claim. And declare him tasty. So, it was you attacking you, co-belligerenting you, and you. Calling in all my people. And it's like 2 to 1. Beautiful. You pop out. Speed up to level 2. See if you'll let me cross. See if you'll let me cross. See if you'll let us cross. These pop off onto the knights. Try and hop across to the island. Try and force him to turn his navy around. He says, my 37 can crush your 33. My 51 can crush your 33, so I've got to go hide on the island again. But at least I got this invaded and that invaded. Oh, that's trying to convince me to full core those, but I don't want to. No! Don't tell me about that. That's not interesting. Try and invade the knights again. This time maybe with the leader. Why are my units damaged? Who cares? Oh, we probably captured some. I think I can beat 21 transports. I still think I can beat them. They're transports. Yeah. Okay, what else? Back to bribing our friends. Back to bribing our friends. You've gotten over your desire of my land. But let's not assume that it's permanent. Okay. And then back to there. You go get that. Or could I tell Eretnia to get that? Eretnia, could you go get that? Then we need more units on this. I guess your job is going to be to get that and this. Let the boats get the tick of repair, and then deliver more units to Crete and Rhodes. So, 2 of these, 1 goes to Crete, 1 goes to Rhodes. How is Austria doing at crushing the little people? All the little people. They're essentially running and hiding down in Italy, which makes me want to TC everything, so that it doesn't cause me war exhaustion. Yoink. No war exhaustion for us. Total cheating, but because I want to un-TC it to convert them eventually, but I'm prioritizing the conversions of Eretnia, because he's almost integrated, and I want it converted before I finish integrating if I can. We can beat transports with galleys. They're essentially donating their transports to us. Good. Go rest, repair, and then we'll try and push our way over to Corfu as well. We could have a look at how much the peace out's going to cost me. What mod? The exclamation mark mods. Miskaviv. The only mod we use is the transparent political map mode mod, which makes the political map mode clear so that you can see things like rivers for working out when you want to avoid a river crossing, so that you can see things like, oh, this is lumpy, it's probably foothills or mountains or something, and it is, it's hills. It also puts the nice thick borders on here so that when there are two nations of a fairly similar colour right next to each other, like... oh, I don't know. Pretend you're green colourblind, those two are probably very similar. You can still see it because of the nice thick border lines. Also, to me, the default political map mode kind of looks like someone just got MS Paint and hit paint bucket fill. It's a bit too flat for me. I like the sort of texturedness that this ends up producing. And that's the only mod we use. It's Iron Man compatible because all it does is, you know, it's only doing appearance things. It isn't changing the way the game works. So you're allowed to have it on when you're going for achievement runs, which is quite nice. So mods. There we go. There is the link to those that are interested. As for how much this piece out is going to cost... What? Oh, I have a claim on that because I have a claim on Albania. True. But it's these two I want to know how much they cost. So 35 plus 12, 47 plus 70? You cost that much even when you're co-belligerented? You are an expensive province, Rhodes. I don't know if we're going to be able to punch over into Venice. So I'm kind of wondering whether it's sensible for us to not piece people out so that we can keep their war score. Ooh. Ow. 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 Let me back off, please. 911. But we got Naxos done. Eretnia, this is your job now? No, this is my job now. Fair enough. Yeah, because Venice usually complain about not having enough war score because you don't occupy Venice itself. So I might keep the other side people in just for the extra war score. People like Trent, people like Luca. Admin cap, thank you. And we can take the new mill, and we can take the dip. What are we going to do with our next idea group? I'm kind of thinking religious, because we are having the most trouble with the conversions, and it will give us infinite CBs over here, rather than relying on claims. So, done. As long as that takes more than 2 years to do. That takes 24 months exactly. How annoying. 24, 23, and then I guess you start on these ones. Time to rebuild the combat navy somewhat. There we go. New cannon, new horsey, not new infantry. Back to sucking up to our friends. And we're pretty safe, so speed up. Just wait for roads, wait for these to repair, and see if we can't kick our way across at an opportune moment. Austria, get Treviso. Okay, that's here done. See if we can come help get Treviso. Oh, at some stage they let Hungary across, so that's fine. As long as we tell Hungary that that's his job, so he never leaves it. Great. Rhodes is done. My units might be stuck there though, at least until the rest of the war. Go Austrian Navy. Oh, come on. They were at full health at the start of the fight. Boo! Boo hiss. That'll do. Speed up. Okay, let's have another look at the peace out. I bet you want out, Ragusa. I want you possibly to become Austrian. No. Yeah, I'd prefer Bosnia to have it. It would make for a prettier border, but Serbia can have it. If that's what they want. He doesn't actually want anything. That's too expensive? That's too expensive. Can I separate piece you out for that? I could. Is Kosovo still a thing? Yeah. Kosovo, the gold mine. Take his cash. Sorry, Ragusa, you get to not exist. So something like that is what we're aiming to take in this war. Also, I should probably attack you while Venice can't defend you. And while you can't get defended by Serbia either. Oh yes, yes, that's something that we should do very much so. Austria, that's your job again. I don't mind if this war takes longer because I'm going to have the war last long enough that we can do Albania. They got Crete back. Good for them. Karaman, yep. In 1486, you survived the Ottoman thanks to the Mamluks. They're almost at Venice. They've come all the way up this way because you've stopped them coming this way. So I want these back. Crush. Kill. We'll work that out next. 2. There. Muscovy no longer pay for the knowledge sharing. And speed up. Again. What do I want after this war? More favours with Muscovy. Trust. Trust again. You're afraid to declare on them. And probably reasonably so. You're still in the first age. It's honestly, if you can weather the storm, wait until the end of the first age, because their siege bonus, their siege speed bonus, will just make it so much harder to win a war against them. Even if they're blobbing out this way instead. Eventually, like, the truces will slow them down, because they'll only be able to attack each group every 20 years. Spy network? I don't care about the little bonus to siege speed. I'd much rather get more favours with Austria. Now that I've paid down our favours with... now that I've paid down the favours that we have with Muscovy. Speed up. When these are done, then we can consider piecing out of the Venice War. But not before then, because otherwise Serbia will turn on us. Who died? Take Improve Relations Man. Morale Man. That actually might make this take long enough that those conversions will come in. Yes, yes it should. Excellent. Honk honk. I don't know if these will get turned off when that becomes my land, so I guess we're for sciencing that right now. And he's trying to export Neapolitan rebels into me. You've switched to the religion of bonus morale, eh? Suddenly we have so many forts. Have our missionaries... Yeah, our missionaries did get reset. So that's something for me to remember in the future. They do get reset. So where are my cannons? Where are my cannons? Oh, they're all on here. Yeah. Yes, they're on roads. Thank you. I did get there eventually. Where are my cannons? I've lost my cannons. Remind you why you love me. Don't they? I thought I had localization on. Let's have a look. Isn't it one of these things? No. Okay. Maybe it's back in the other menu at the start of the game. My friends take care of my rebels. We're still not peacing out until we're done with Albania. There we go. Now we can peace out Albania. And then we can peace out the Venetian group. So this, and this. Done. And then we check how much overextension that is. 20. And then there's no way this would be 80. And I'm happy giving my friend that. Have you changed ruler and maybe suddenly want land? Nope. Castile? Maybe we should wait till the end of the year. I don't really want Castile being able to join a coalition. We need to re-up with the Pope boy. Missionary strength, yes, please. Oh, the Pope's also attacking these people. Good. He shouldn't join the coalition if he's in another war. Luca, I'll let you out. It looks like I've played this map before. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So double check. That's yes, 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 yes. I also get that. I give that to my friends. Done. We have got a relations advisor. We're doing what we can. Num 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 num. We're out of points. Try and keep the Pope happier. And apparently Florence. As for everything else, we would like to gather our navies into a single group in Athens, and then get all our units. Yeah, he can't join, so it doesn't matter too much. Get all of these off of roads. Get rid of the fort. Get rid of the sailor building. I certainly don't want this fort. I don't know about that one, though. That one's kind of... no. So we can push Florence Happy. We can't quite push the Pope. We're going to have to chill and drill for a while. We've been a bit too aggressive in eating up the Catholics. Even our Catholic friends are almost worried. Lose press... no, lose legitimacy, because legitimacy comes back, prestige doesn't. Ooh. What? Oh, I thought it was Novgorod. I'm like, how has Muscovy got Novgorod? But Nizhny Novgorod. Trust down once more. He now trusts me as much as it is possible to trust someone. And as long as Poland don't join before the year's end, we're probably safe. These around to here. Huh? Why not? We have enough boats to do that. Don't tell me I can't do that. Everyone who isn't you, group together and train. I mean, honestly, almost no money is escaping this trade node. I'm not all that worried about taking more Ragusan bits at the moment. We need some units over for Circassia is what we need. You go sit there. Give them a leader. It's that they run out of government capacity. So Muscovy integrates these guys, runs out of government capacity, and then says, oh, I better release a vassal so that I'm not over the limit. Then he integrates that guy, realizes he's over the limit, releases some other guy. Integrates that guy, realizes he's over the limit, releases the first guy again, and repeats, and repeats, and repeats. You'll typically see it in the Ottomans. If they blob too much, they'll do things like release Syria, release Wallachia again. It's weird. But for Muscovy, it's that they have too much volume of land. And it ends up getting in the way of their ability to actually do anything, especially if they don't attack and take Ryazan. If they don't form Russia, Russia gets a bonus to governance capacity, but Muscovy doesn't, and he can run out. So we've maxed Mr. Pope Boy. We haven't quite maxed you. But only... no, we've got Florence out though, so that'll do. We should go do our minion and see if Muscovy would join the reconquest of Circassia. Yes, they probably will. With just a couple more favors. I might not even need that, because he's only really allied to Ryazan and Georgia. Oh no, not Georgia. Is Emerity still friends with QQ? Yes, well done. Do we want a 445 wife, a 445 wifey, in exchange for 10 years of lower tax and manpower and prestige And legitimacy. That seems like a lot. But she's such a good wifey. I think we will do this. And then we throw away our baby and we try for a new baby. Our wife kind of sucks diplomatically. Come on over. We've maxed out Florence. Honk, 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 honk. All our Greek cores got done in no time because they're correct culture. We are the Greece. We should split off our pirate ships and get the Reckless Privateer event happening. So these guys go, well, for one upgrade, but two Privateer here. Then we're able to turn off their conversion edict. And possibly try and work on Naples again. Finish this, even though it means we're, you know, maybe not going to hit that quite as well. But what we will hit is our new policy. Fort maintenance cost. The garrison size is at least a little useful, because if you can get up to a whole extra 1,000... then they need more units to siege it down, which can be a big hassle. If you combine making a really big garrison with really high defensiveness, you can make your opponents lose lots on attrition, but on very hard, the AI has so much manpower, it's not really a viable strategy, so we're not going to be chasing that. It's just sort of a nice little bonus. Now, you attack, reconquest. I outnumber them. Oh, my truce isn't up. I thought my truce was up. 3 more years, fair enough. Then sit here and train until then. We get another crappy baby, and we're out of prestige for throwing away our babies. So we have no choice but to keep it. Well, I say that, and it's true. I say that if we can do the burgers, then we can do this to cycle some prestige. Lusania. Ah, so it wants me to conquer more of this. Not happening. Crim? All the provinces in the Crimea area must be... It wants me to attack Poland. All of these are horrible. Halab. Where's Halab? What? Really? My privateers, how can I get that mission to work? If I go privateer over there, is that going to do what I need? There's no way that we get to 30% of the trade with privateers. No, they're all unreasonable missions. Which one is the least unreasonable? Probably the Poland one. Attack Poland, it says. I could separate piece him out for a province, or so. When I attack the Ottomans. Malevolent. And you've annexed someone recently, so no one's allowed to honour your alliances. What other missions have we done? We've recovered our eastern islands. Gain a claim on the western Mediterranean islands, the Baleares and Malta. So this. Basically eat Castile. Which I kind of need to do to get these anyway. But I'm at too much aggressive expansion over here. What else have we done? We have recovered Albania. Gain claims on Serbia and Bosnia. Ooh. We could get rid of Serbia. But same problem, that my aggressive expansion is too high over here. So, no, not right now. And is that it? That's about it for the moment. We would need to take all that coastline for the next thing. Which we could work on as soon as our friends will honour, which they're not going to do for like 9 more years. That's a bit rough. Don't want to be hitting max manpower and not doing anything with it. Such a waste. There. Austria, you could use more favours, because we don't yet have you at 100 trust. Not like Muscovy. And speed up till we can do Circassia. That will not cause very much aggressive expansion, because it is a reconquest war. And I guess these need to go wait for Albania. More missionary strength. Not more tolerance. Ouch. It's going to hurt our income for a bit. Got corruption to pay off from an event. Do I even want these forts? I mean, it will make the Ottomans' life rather annoying. I think until we eliminate him, yes. New leader, train. Innovativeness, yes. It's like 3 more months of that, and then our money gets to be positive again. And we're done with this state. Right, yes. So we can turn the edict off. If anything, we should be over here doing this state. Bonus rebel suppression here. Try and put down the Albanians. Do I want this as a full state? I'm never going to embrace Albanian. I probably should, though. We're not at our governance capacity. Plop down. I will do this state. Slow down. What month of 6 was our truce with Circassia? February, so in like September of next year we want to up our maintenance and get ready to declare. We probably need slightly more units than are there. There. 13 should beat 10 very safely. The Commonwealth have Commonwealthed. Then why hasn't Spain Spained? Oh, he's really behind on admin tech. Why are you really behind on admin tech? Because you've got Enrique. Okay. Yeah. That is about the only nice thing about the new system for that. I really wish that there was just, instead of a button like this, because you have to keep clicking it again and again and again, is if it was a slider, like the sell money sliders or the sell provinces sliders, so that you could say, I want to spend 10, 20, 30, 40, and it would spend all of it. I think that would be nice. Which province are they likely to occur in? That one. So that is the one that we wait in. They tend to occur in the highest development one. The Ottomans realise no one else wants to join the coalition, so they give up. I successfully kept the Pope and the Tuscany out, so no problems here. Suppress. Suppress. Good. July. Ooh. Yeah, we'll call back from that. Pay down 1 bit of trust with Austria. Maybe even a 2nd bit of trust. Why no Karaman reconquest? Is it enough land to be worth it? It's only like 3 provinces. It's 4 provinces. Yeah, it's only 4 provinces. 20, 30, 40, 50. I'd rather take 100. If I had 2 vassals to reconquest, then maybe. But just the 1. I suppose I could also do this, but then I'd have to go 2 more vassals over this limit. Doesn't seem worth. We were ready for those rebels. We were ready for them. Done. Yes, we've done... Oh yeah, we should add that we're doing religious now. Yoink. Ideas. Innovative quantity. Religious. Done. Stop training because we need you ready for killing Circassia, assuming he hasn't allied Muscovy during this couple of months. Muscovy? Why you do this? Just before I'm allowed to declare. Can I break them up? No, they like each other too much. I have to wait for 50 favors if I want that. Fine. Well, back to training, I guess, then. Unless you'll both join, say, against the Ottomans? Muscovy are horrendously in debt. Holy moly, why are you so in debt? He even has corruption. I mean, part of it's that he has trouble converting this crap. But I didn't think he'd be that bad. Ooh, is it enough debt that he won't honor? Okay. I no longer care about your Muscovy alliance. Your Muscovy alliance is fake! It means nothing! But that also possibly means that it means nothing for me. Thankfully, in my case, he instead has, like, plus 50 reasons because of trust. So, like... If if we look at this, you see the Ottomans has... I would have assumed they have dip trust. What about here? Okay, no. Then my Muscovy alliance is... Okay, I have to pay very close attention to Austria at the moment. They're my only actual defensive... Well, these guys. Okay, these guys are still here. And they're not as complete jokes as they often are, because we've fed them most of Croatia and the Venetian Ragusan coast. They're probably like 20-ish units? Yeah. That's reasonable. It's not teeny tiny. But anyway, speed up. What month was it? February. February we declare war on Circassia. What do we want here? War score versus wrong religion? Yes, please. That will let me eat even more Ottoman up when we do go kill him. It is time to refocus here because we're doing an admin idea group. And I want to get up to Deus Volt. Who else are you friends with? Georgia, Ryazan. Seeing as we dealt with the rebels there, we can probably bring those units over. We've got a diplomat for declaring. Truce is done. War is declared. Give my vassal his provinces back. They tend to either hide here or here. Yeah, they're hiding up there. Crush. Stop, 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 stop. Split, split. Split, split. Split, split. Come on. No, it's not going to crush, sadly. Split. Get both of those. And we're running our first war all by ourselves. We're a big boy now. Let's see if we can split off cannon, 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 and then you, but everyone else head up towards Ryazan. How many units does Georgia have? Next to nothing. So these can go... No! These can go get Georgia. These can help with coming across to Ryazan. We'll be a little bit naughty and use our boats to do that. Oh look, you ran into us. Gain the inflation. Pay it down. We might even be able to just push Ryazan out if we siege down all of this without his fort. We'll find out. They're bouncing back to their capital. Oops. One more unit on the capital then. So, come on, Ryzan. I'm a generous guy. I'm willing to let you out. So close. All of these will then have to go chase this, because else they're going to carpet siege my homeland. Now, what do we want? I just want what I said we wanted. Our land back for my vassal. So that he can be big and strong. And then we DTC all of this. So that we can convert it. And then we possibly re-TC it. Because we don't own enough Neapolitan to make it worth embracing. Ooh. You head there then. Are you willing to hop out? Not yet. Do-do-do. Pick them up and take them over to deal with the Italians. Or at least as many as we can. That'll do. Come deal with the Italians. Halt. Back up one. Come to Bessarabia. Come on, Ryzan, give it up. What I should probably do is break him up from Muscovy so that Muscovy wants to eat him and forms Russia. If he makes me siege him all the way down, I'm going to do that. The sack of Hajitar Akhram. Is that what Astrakhan's city is? Okay, Astrakhan. Pay 100 ducats for 5 professionalism. Sure. Done. Come home. Or take the cannons to that siege. Move up. Come on, go away. Get scared off. Stop trying to carpet siege me. Apparently they're not willing to be scared off. So let's split off a bunch of single stacks. There. We can turn it into a game of musical chairs. As long as we de-siege them at a rate faster than they siege them, it's fine. Ooh, was that Georgia? Was that you? Was that here? That was here. And go get that one. Group back. Up. Ugh, fine, group back up there. Please don't try and punch through us. Yeah, good boy. good. I want to break you up with Russia so that you get eaten by Russia. War reps, money, done. Otherwise, come home, yes. Georgia will probably let us let them out by now. And I kind of don't... if you're going to make me actually siege you down, then okay. We will piece Georgia out for all his cash. Money, 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 money. And money. And that'll do. And then we piece Circassia out. One aggressive expansion. One. For 20, 30, no, 20, let's say that's 32, 38, 42, for 50 aggressive, for 50 development, we're getting one aggressive expansion. This is the power of Reconquest. Done. Hopefully Muscovy decides he wants to eat you. Nah, still friendly. You want to eat him. Your formation decision requires it. Come home. Come home. Avoid de-black flagging. Our pirate ships are pirating. Ah, you ate Cyprus. Good for you. Okay, we weren't at full trust with Austria yet, so we trust down again. And then we're going to remind Austria and Muscovy why they love us. And check if they would join my war for... Goodbye, legitimacy. If they would join my war for the coastline here. Austria will, as soon as they owe us 10 favours again. And what about Muscovy? They're horrendously in debt, so no. That is a pretty shockingly non-unit produced Commonwealth. What's the deal? What is the deal, Commonwealth? He's on enough to buff all the way out to full. So, like, expect another 50k units against us there. Where's Autoblob? Where's Autoblob here? 50. So we can expect 70 extra k units. Yeah, that'll be fine once Austria joins. Then I break you up from... Well, if I co-belligerent you, will Russia join because we can maybe promise him land? No. Do I think about paying off Russian debt? Holy! He is a bit of a mean man, is Vasily Rurikovic. And they both want to eat each other. Gain the innovativeness. But they're still friendly. They want to eat each other, but they're friendly. It looks like the rebels ran back into us and died. He's eaten a little bit of here, but honestly he's not that he's not that much bigger than normal. He's just eaten a little bit of Crimea. Zoop, zoop. Come on over. Let them crumble, perhaps? Yeah. Snap. Snap. Serbia, yes. Convert, convert. Yes, even more missionary strength. Infinite missionary strength. Now, how happy are you with this? Because I just gave you a bunch of your land back. Not enough that you'd let me convert you, sadly. Are you sure you can't be convinced to join my More Muscovy? 1,000 debt. Vlor and Capitania. Oh no. Ew, these things are infecting me. I'm Orthodox. They're supposed to leave me alone. Come over here. There is a new Habsburg in Austria. What happens if you die? A noble from the House of Burke. Presumably that is English? Yes. Oh, and he's gone Anglican. But without a centre. I really think those provinces should just defect to some Shia nation. But whatever. Whatever, they've been like that for like 6 years. More than 6 years. Grab our boats together, because otherwise they're going to get crushed. It's not quite... I can roll a general or two. There. Fend off the hitting the mill cap. And then we say, join my war. And okay, the Commonwealth are going to gain about 70 there, but even then we still outnumber them. We still outnumber them by 20, 30, and 40. I want Coacelli. Give. Now, can we win, or is Heavies gonna beat us up again? Is Heavies beat us up again? What's with my morale? Ugh, fine, we go around. Or we push you out of the war first. And I'd rather not lose these sieges and have to get them back. So you know what? Let's just erase these forts. Done. And this time, we are going to take your coastline. So next time you can't outboat us. I really had thought we'd have enough to punch through there. Boo, hiss, whatever. It won't take that long to build some more. Oh god, no. I didn't want those. I wanted galleys. Stop it. These things. And you have to remember, I took the galley combat ability bonus. Like, my galleys should be extra good. Speed up. So... Best siege leader isn't actually very good at sieging, but we take what we can get. And speed up. Eventually, but not right now. As you wish. Have access. Emirati is finally trying to finish off Crimea. No, not Crimea. Georgia. Work on some more favors with Muscoi. And speed up. The Counter-Reformation begins. He's also very happy that he finally gets to get rid of the Shia zealots. He's been waiting just a little while to be able to do that. Yoink, back off one. How many units can this province handle? 28. Something like that. So I take Crimea from him maybe, because it's my mission. Oh, mill cap. They'll give me 50 admin. As long as it costs less than 50 dip, I guess that's a net gain. Or do I just use this to truce shorten against the Ottomans now? Like, I can attack the Commonwealth, get 100% truce with the Ottomans, peace out the Commonwealth for nothing here, 100% peace the Ottomans, then because our truce is short with the Commonwealth, attack the Commonwealth for Crimea and maybe 1 or 2 bits here, and that will truce shorten against the Ottomans. Yep, we've got long enough on our magic deal to do that. So instead of this, we begin fabricating on you. Oh yes, the mill cap. Yes, yes, yes. Deal with that. New year, new tech. Same with you. Good enough. We'll be slightly ahead of time. See if he'll let us let him out for Zip Diddly. Not quite yet. So back to improving with you. Come on, you're beaten. Boo, hiss, comet. No, it's trying to trick me into full coring Italy. I don't want to do it. There we go. And now work our way around. What's the bet that that unit starts turning around? No. I'm a bit surprised. Now let's look at how much aggressive expansion this is going to kill me with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the last bit? There's something else I can take. That one. 190 aggressive expansion. Just a little bit. We might have to live without your capital and have that instead. That's alright. And then we also take a fat stack of cash. As long as I've actually been contributing. Then maybe I take war reps instead. But no, because we're going to truce shorten. I might as well take the money. So head on over to here. You can stop there, but everyone else there. What? Oh, they just have a lot of cannons. Okay, go get bigger then. Austria, fix my capital. Slow down. Which way are they going? They're going the wrong way, so we can interrupt them from doing anything. We can escape. Oh. Some of you can escape. And then that stack gets crushed because it's got no way nowhere to run away to. $20, $21. Now I have to run away. They got back in time. I don't get to deny them crossing unless I... Well, I could do this and sacrifice some boats. Let's sacrifice some boats. It's worth it to crush the Ottomans. Yup. Army squish. Admittedly, in return, they get to kind of navy squish me. Have they done something like increased heavy hit points in this that I am not aware of? Because that doesn't seem right. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 more of those. Or at least 2 more. Fill up our actual capacity. Have we converted everything here? Everything that we're allowed to convert. So we can do that back and add these things to a trade zone again eventually. You can't do this again for another year. Grab those and half of those. You start doing Sugla. Everybody else just carpet siege everything else. So in an ideal world, I'd like to connect up all the way around here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 claims. Thank you, Shadow Genitals. Thank you, Shadow Genitals. There you go. There's a link to it. It is the Transparent Political Map Mode mod. I like it because it makes it look like it hasn't been filled in with the MS Paint Bucket tool. And it also lets you see the rivers easier, so that you can be like, I don't want to move into here. I'm going to take a defensive terrain penalty. And it adds nice thick borders, so you can tell when there are similar coloured countries, so like Hungary and Serbia here are kind of similar-ish colours, or like Hungary and Commonwealth are pretty similar colours as well. It lets you still see where the borders are easily because it puts these nice thick borders in. Ooh. Oh, my friends are going to do that. That's fine. As long as it's my friends and not me. Ardabilian Persia. You're also on Point 30.6 because Leviathan is broken. Oh, are you one of the people that doesn't have, wasn't it something to do with Conquest of Paradise? Was causing, if you don't have a certain event, then the game will crash in like 1530 or something? Oh, you have all the DLCs. Okay. Except the newest one. Fair enough. Ooh. My friend's gonna get there in time? No. Back off. Ow. How? How did you win when you were half our number? Good. Sweet revenge. A dish best served immediately. People laugh at our army, let them laugh. Come back home and get on to the training. Trade company removal has expired. We can re-add to a trade company. We'll set the diplomat to go do loops of our friends automatically. Just a sec. As long as it's safe for work stuff, sure. Go ahead. You have 3 minutes. Lose ducats, make the Cossacks happy. No. Let's have a look. Let's take a quick look. So Persia is doing very well at number 2 great power. The Ottomans are languishing at number 6. And the map is QQ. What have you done with the QQ? What's going on there? Are they your friend, or have you made a zoo out of them? And I assume Khorasan is a vassal. Oh, QQ is one of your minions. Okay. That's some really rich land they have there, though. I suppose it isn't in your, The problem is for you that it would be Levant, not Persian. So you'd need to TC it all up. And then that would probably mean you'd want to move your trade capital somewhere else, maybe. No, probably not. You can probably still direct, You're probably just directing all of this there. And then ignoring this money, mostly. Yeah, Khorasan is a great reconquest vassal. They start with a lot of cores. And Georgia? Well, it depends. Georgia can end up losing their cores in fights, which is a bit boo-hiss, but whatever. Take the extra cannons across to the siege. Bring our siege general, otherwise home and train. No, well done. That is a nice Persia. That's a nice boulder. Come on home. Join the training units. Finished, 100%, or at least near enough. Call back. And peace out. So who's going to hate me for this? Tunis, Ottomans, Venice. Venice cares. I don't care about you though, Venice. Shamar. Shamar, we don't care either. If I give up the cash, can I take the other province? No, so we take the cash. Done. Core it, core it, core it, core it, core it. Why do I feel like... Oh no, that's fine. But it's trying to trick me into doing the, Egyptian ones. Not Egyptian. Neapolitan. So we haven't completed our mission because we still need the other one. That gives us this one. And we haven't completed that one because we're not going to go attack them. We still have too much aggressive expansion with the Italians. In fact, that put us over the magic number with Aragon. Not that it matters. This is the one that matters, and he's further away, so he doesn't know about how evil we just were. Boats, you may now have the leader, and you may get back to privateering here. He's still Castile, I know. The problem is he's had Enrique. Enrique has lived long and rich life, and he's had no admin points because of this. He is still annoying. He's rivaled me. He says he wants to eat the rest of, he wants to eat the rest of Naples. There we go. He wants to eat the rest of Naples. I have permanent claims. Nicomedia reclaimed. Nicomedia, or Izmit, as the Turks called it, was a key Byzantine city on Asia Minor coast for over 1,000 years before finally being lost to the invading Turkish forces in 1337. Its return puts us in an ideal position to expand back into Asia Minor. Coacelli renamed to Optimatoi, and Coacelli is renamed to Nicomedia. Gain prestige, gain dip. Lovely. Slow down, go back to doing laps with our friends. Yes, Shadow Genitals. What's your question? For your estates, any tips? Well, you've got 2 big vassals, so if you had the available strong duchies, I'd be going with that. Oh, just a sec, you need a new permit. Shadow... I thought you meant a question as in, like... A question. Words. There you go. Yeah, so you've already got... It looks like you've got the 2 happiness ones on the emirs, which is good. I don't typically do the Dhimmi, but I'm happy to admit that I don't do the Dhimmi well enough. I could do the Dhimmi better. I could be stacking better. Well, when I have them, I could usually be stacking their tech cost than I don't, because I like converting the Dhimmi away rather than giving them the right to not be converted. If you're coming up towards the absolutism stuff, I mean, 2 more clicks of land go away. 2 more clicks of this for you will get you into 75, it looks like. Which will give you plus 15 in the ticking absolutism. And I'd probably get rid of patronage of the arts. The first out of those. You should have high enough prestige by now. You should be able to just war people and ask them to concede defeat if you really want a prestige farm. Find some nice little OPMs that border you and prestige farm them. Over to there. Group split. Half to each. Train both stacks. And you. And you. Yeah, I don't like the Dhimmis because even though they get rid of the intolerance, they don't give you the bonus for tolerance. And admittedly, we're basically the best nation in the game for showing this off, because we've got a tolerance of 7 at the moment. But that's 7 extra unrest reduction. So I can get up to what? 7 war exhaustion before it even overcomes my, just how much people love the religion, let alone everything else. Two more claims there. You should join the privateers. You should join the privateers. Yeah, the AI spamming discontent is actually helpful. If you have spare mill points, because they're spamming discontent, and so discontent, it lowers your legitimacy every month. So every month you can click the strengthen government to get absolutism, if you've got spare mill points. I'm probably going to want some more. The Dutch War of Independence, you say? France, Bohemia, and Portugal. Pfft. Let's just look at how this stacks up at the moment. I think I know which side's going to win. It's not the side with Portugal. Of course I will help. And by help, I mean I will stay at home and train. I'm a very helpful person. Grab our boats together, because they're being a bit silly. Group, go. Privateer our own trade node. Ah, they see me at a big war, so they're starting to coalition me. Good for them. You let the Mamelukes demolish them so you could eat them earlier on. Doop. Yeah, as long as Castile don't join the sign of the Netherlands, we're pretty safe. I'd say I should maybe think about pushing Tunis out. Maybe. How many favors do I have with you? How about you put... How old is your guy? Old enough that I'm willing to... Oh, you can't do this on very hard, can you? I want my relative as an heir. You're not allowed to because it's very hard mode. Fine. What will we do instead? Can I just have some ducats? It's not very many ducats. No, we'll just go do extra laps with our friends. Done. Will we go actually help? Fine, we'll go actually help for once. I do want some Austrian favours. And it's not like I don't have manpower. Normally my reason for not wanting to help is that I'm conserving manpower, but we actually seem to have really nice manpower. Portugal is more in Africa than in Europe. Yup. Yup. Castile isn't interested in any of this, they say. I'll have it all. As long as he doesn't walk around this way and come over here, that would be a bit annoying. Get rid of the forts we don't want. So this one. This one. These should come around to this side. Pravda is done. Get the last two bits of this. Check out what other buildings we might like. Yes. Yes. We kind of wouldn't mind those. Three. And then three. The Ottomans are insulting us. Yes, it is insulting to us that you even exist, Ottomans. They're not being transported. That'll do. And then you can suppress rebels in our newly acquired Otto-Turk lands. And then what we should do is embrace Turkish. Done. Because that will help us convert these as well. And keep them happier and core them quicker. Because they're an accepted culture. Let's go work on the Netherlands. 2 forts. These days, when you're as big as you are in your pictures, these days instead of workshops, you should probably be going the townhouses and state houses. What are they? Courthouse, town hall, state house. Typically, you try and find the crappiest. So, like in this state, you try and find the crappiest goods produced. Actually, this state isn't a good example because it has paper, and paper is twice as effective with this, so you would use this. Let's find a different state. This state? Sure, this state. You'd look here and you say cow, cow, slave, cow. You wouldn't want to do it on the one that could become coal eventually, but either of the other 2 cows would be fine, and you build that manufactory instead of this manufactory. Then in everywhere else you build manufactories, and then the next most important building will be your courthouse. After that manufactory, then courthouse. Because the current limit factor is governance capacity. Once you start really blobbing, the thing that limits you is government capacity. And this is minus 25% governance capacity. This is minus 20 or 40, depending on if it's a state with gems, paper, or glass. And if you can get the gems, paper, or glass one, then that means they combine to be almost minus 70%, 75% total, isn't it? 4, 5, 6, 65% total. Even more once you get up to the level 2 version of this. Then you can almost get all of the government's capacity cost away. Ooh, no. Help there. Help there. Quickly, 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 quickly. Ugh. Slightly too slow. So yeah, workshops aren't as good as they used to be because, I mean, it's not that they aren't good, it's just that once you start hitting the government's capacity limit, you'd rather have the government's capacity reducing buildings than workshops. What's better? Getting 10% more, where's the workshops? Getting 50% more production output from one province, or getting double the number of provinces because you've minimized state cost. You get double the number of provinces will give you not only double the amount, will give you the same amount of production as the bonus, well, more than the bonus 50%, because you'll also have an extra manufactory in that other province. And you'll get the tax, and you get the manpower and the other things, and the trade power. Ooh, is that enough to get the claim on this one? And then we need one more. So does Austria have cores on all this crap when the Netherlands break free? Yes, good. Goodbye, Diplo. Make sure to hand everything over to Austria. Convert. This is still coring. Good. You know what? Go get those. Can I finish killing them before the Portuguese arrive? Not quite. So we should back off to there. Admin. Yeah, France ally is probably scary. France ally is probably scary there. Bohemia, they're a bit more medium. Naples is usually medium, although sometimes Naples does really well for themselves and takes over almost all of Italy. Friends, do you maybe want to actually beat up the war target? Ah, we're having Great Britain problems. So let's move over to, say, here. And exit and re-enter to try and get Great Britain's AI to wake up and actually bring troops over to help. Because we are winning, but we should be winning a lot stronger. Because they want to eat the Ottomans, because they touch. No, not Alt F4. We exited to menu. We quitted legitimately. We're not save scumming by any means. We're just exiting out and re-entering. Yeah, the question is their opinion friendly? It won't matter if they don't want to eat them as long as their opinion isn't friendly. So if you open up the opinion map mode and you go click on Muscovy and you look at the Ottomans, if this says, no, other way around, you click on the Ottomans and you look at Muscovy, the Muscovite attitude towards the Ottomans, as long as that's neutral, you're fine. Alternatively, if they are friendly but not allied, you look at the number here, and as long as the number is less than 65, you're okay, because you can use the lower opinion thing to lower opinion down to a level where they have to hate them, or where they have to be neutral, I should say. They don't have to hate them, but they aren't allowed to like them. That's way ahead of time, so instead we get to go do some dev. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. No more mill problems. Now, come on England, you should be doing a lot more than you are. Also Austria. Maybe peace out Bohemia, rather than trying to hold on to him to eat him. Hey? Hey, how about that? How about piecing out the people? Oh. I thought I heard Portugal doing a siege. It must be over here. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. As long as they're not sieging me. That's why you were... No! Fight them! Don't be a coward. Land maintenance ban is fine. It's a bit late to head over there now. I was there before and you didn't want to help. Do we maybe go sit on France's capital? Try and convince them that they want out? Don't hide. Deal with them. Ugh. Cowardly rebel fighting. Lemoire. England is still not really contributing. They finally got rid of Bohemia. He gives some provinces to Austria and I think a bit to Saxony. Gain legitimacy. No, not glorious. Oh no, you're not glorious. You can die. We pray for your... When you want them to die, they don't die. And when you don't want them to die, hunting accident. Oh well, speed up. Now it's 2-1. At least in theory. Go get France's capital. Or go kick them off of that. No, you can't get there. Fair enough. I would have thought we'd be able to get there, but because they took Chartres, it's blocking the way. Chartres and Picardy. Back home and train. We've basically done almost all our allies, and after that we'll go do... up with the Golden Horde so that we can integrate them, probably. Why stay in war? Why leave? Why leave? I have essentially full manpower. I can get a whole bunch of Austrian favours. It's not hurting me to stay here. It's not getting in the way of doing anything I want to do. The sooner this is done, the sooner we can get Austria to come help me beat up the Commonwealth and truce shorten the Ottomans. And I still need that last claim over here before I want to do that war. We're working on that claim. England are actually across and helping. Not as much as they could. I don't want to do that. I'd rather go to the capital. Yeah, I would definitely rather go to the capital. Besides, what would you have me do to get out? Just separate peace? Waste 10 trust? Ugh. No thank you. Can we get over there? What will we do? Who else can we get out? Are there little people in here? No. France and Portugal. Can we get over to Portugal? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go torture Portugal. That sounds fun. So I get to be defender in the foothills. Brandenburg accepted peace. Really? Why would you leave? We defeat the Portuguese army. Come on over. Come on over. Saruhan. Clear them up. No, Atwix, I'm very happy with how this campaign's been going. Very happy. First attempt, very hard. Byzantium. Piece of cake. Very pleased. I expected to need a whole bunch of rerolls. I would like some more prestige. Oh, please don't say you want to eat France too. You greedy shit. You're full anyway. Look. Look. You're overextended anyway. You don't need more land. Split, split. go. Start making Portugal freak out a little bit. Oh no, my glorious prosperity that's normally saved by Spain. Spain, who protects me from everything. Except that I stupidly decided to support the Dutch independence. Oh no! Single, stack them back together. Have your local autonomy. Group back up. Get these two. Now, I don't actually need to leave this many units on here. We can pull off the excess. Same with this. Also, it helps make. Also, it helps to ensure that our ally regains as much of his land as possible, which will mean that our ally is stronger and able to help us better. +1 relationship is very valuable when we're over the relationship limit. Oh, and we've done all our friend improving we can do. We've also probably got enough to get that claim. I don't really need another, but it would be nice to connect up all the way around. Back to improving with you so that we can integrate you. Might even do that war. Yes, we might even do that war once this is over. Netherlands cede Ghent to Austria. Releases Utrecht. I get 16 favours. Would have been nice if you took more. It's reconquest, come on. Anyway, come home. Where home is all the way over here so that we can attack Ryazan. Gives us enough favours with Austria that we can get them all the way up to 100. Make sure that basically no matter how malevolent or evil or in debt they are, that they hopefully actually honour the dows against us. Okay, and then we can go back to doing autonomous laps. Bosnia, do you not owe us infinite stuff? You do. So how about you help us recover a little bit of those soldiers we lost? Serbia, you could use some trusting down. And actually Bosnia could use one more trust down too. Oh? You bastard! I just improved you up to 100. And both of them have dishonored at 100. 100. 100. What? That's really aggravating. What is the point in having trust if it doesn't do anything? So what's your problem, Austria? Just so that I can work out why it happened. He has big debt. And he has war exhaustion. And I probably still have the I annexed people. No, I don't even have the I annexed people problem. And you always have debt, because you're Muscovy, and that is your job in life. He has no friends. Okay. Step 1. Can we slow down? Who's the leader? Tunis? They are a fair bit bigger than me. At least these guys joined, for all the good that's going to do me. Which means we don't get to go do Ryazan. Let's get all of our navy together. Oof. In that sea. No, he's my minion. Vassal. Because he was reduced to a 3 PM, and we could feed back all the rest of that on the cheap. Finally a naval battle that we're going to win. And go repair. So, come on over. Spain declaration. They do want this. They do want that. You traitorous wretch. And he's still friendly. I'd actually be more worried about the Ottomans and Commonwealth than Spain. But we'll see. One more of those. And then like 4 of that. Yeah, we should win that once we're repaired. More than half of the Mameluke fleet gone, and we captured another heavy. We did lose a couple of galleys ourselves. How are you over here? I suppose you've boated over here. Grumble, grumble. So do you have any friends that you're going to call in? De Jared. No, De Jared didn't join. Cool. Come on. No, not the cannon. Yes! Good. Give you the fastest leader we have. Who isn't that? Thank you. That's annoying. Now, one of the questions, can I just get out of this by giving away these guys' land, say like return Croatia? Because last time I looked at this, they'd kind of stopped you being able to do this. I have to wait for one of them to get sieged first. S. Plural. The other kind of mod is a channel mod. That's a reserved word. What am I going to do about this money, though? Maybe we stop converting for a while. Yeah, so can I just give away some Venetian land of theirs and get out of this? Call back you. Group, split. And let's find out. I'm willing to generously offer you land that isn't mine. Almost. -2 and some ducats? Oh. Wasn't that hard. What a horrible coalition war to fight. Okay, back home, back to training. And I don't even really feel guilty because I got them that land in the first place. This is their tax for keeping me as a friend. Now that usually hurts trust a little bit, but because they're both at essentially full trust anyway, and we're at huge amounts of favors with them, it isn't really an issue. What is an issue is I want this back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, yes. Thank you, Atwix. But it doesn't really mean anything if Spain wanted to declare. It would just break the alliance again. Unless Austria's paid down some, Oh, I'm about to take a loan. I didn't realize that. That's not acceptable. There. They'd just redeclare. So I need to check out if Austria any more trustworthy of an ally. Have they maybe spent those 8 months that we've been doing this spending down war exhaustion? We hope the answer is yes. Train, train. Now, who's someone that you're allied to that isn't me? Great Britain. Would you defend Great Britain? See? He still wouldn't. He's too in debt. Also, he likes me, and the Britain have bad... He's gotten rid of... How much of his war exhaustion? He had 18 before, didn't he? He's down to 2, as if that gives 10 reasons to not join. That's a huge amount of reasons to not join for such a tiny amount of war exhaustion. But anyway, it's very hard. They get their war exhaustion back at an amazing rate. Look at this. 2.01, 1.8, 5. Yeah, Spain might want to declare on me, but their army's probably in Mexico. Around this time, probably yes. War exhaustion 9. How much more war exhaustion needs to go away before it hits? Something feels wrong there about that, but whatever. And what about you? Oh, and we got detected there. I was going to keep trusting down, and it didn't hurt my trust with the people, the big boys. So we can trust and trust. And then I need to do 3 more with this guy. And what do we do with our now spare diplomat? Oh, I lost Defender of the Faith because I technically gave in a war. Yes, this is true. Waste of 500 extra ducats. Not just the ones I gave up in the peace deal. And yet he's willing to do his own wars. Where's... No, I'm the only person he's friends with, so I can't tell. And he's re-released Perm. It's so painful, Paradox. Just give Muscovy some governance capacity. So that they don't do this. Or, like, tell the AI not to attack if they're at governance capacity. Anyway, take this tech. What else have we got to do? See if Austria will help us. Well, I should probably let them get all their war exhaustion away first. If they're not honouring because of war exhaustion. Immediately. I've seen Castile do that with Aragon. All of Aragon. And instantly, oh look, I've got 100% liberty desire because I'm too big a vassal. Crazy. Dip rep or improve? We kind of need improve if... Well, actually, you're not allowed to be part of the coalition anymore. You are. But I think you're the only one. You and Venice. Well, Aragon almost, but Aragon doesn't get to have independent thoughts, so it doesn't matter that they would do it. I can't integrate you yet. Himerity have eaten up half of Circassia. Would you vassalize? No, because I have your cause. I have your cause. Oh, we need to full state these ones. Yoink. Yoink. Work our way through those. What do we do with this diplomat now? One can go auto-improve with minion, friends, sorry. And the other... Are we up to detecting this again yet? Not yet. And how much war exhaustion do you have? 1.2. And they're in the middle of their great peasant war. Ah, Castile's wasting a relationship slot on Navarra. That's probably really good for us. Yeah, because it chews up a possible alliance. Gain a stab? I don't have the admin to... oh well. Replace the ones that got beaten up in the Mamluk War. And get rid of these. They're just expensive. Can I sell them? Dip cap. Portugal's... Yeah, Portugal's certainly trying to eat all of Tangiers up, aren't they? Who would like to buy my boats? You? I don't want them. They're expensive. No. Serbia? Bosnia? Anyone? Yes. Good. That'll do. Fill up those places with more galleys. At this point, they must have more dev than Castile? Oh, I don't know about that. Let's have a look. What does the Who is Biggest list say? Portugal have 520, but Castile has 540. They're nearly there. Nearly. Group these together. They can continue training. Check out how Austria are feeling. Down to under 1 war exhaustion. Would you actually honor now? Nope. Debt. Well, he'd probably honor against someone that he doesn't like. But otherwise, he says he's too in debt. Oh yes, dip, 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 dip. I was potentially going to fix the Albanians, but they don't have 0 separatism yet. Could I fix these ones? Yeah, I could make them Greek. Sorry, Serbia. You aren't allowed to exist anymore. And that's actually going to really piss off Serbia, because it gives you the, you culture converted away our cause malice. But oh well. How much do you love me? And do I have any trust with you to spend down? Yes. So let's do that. 1. Oh, can I do the Ryazan War? To feed back those last 2 provinces to the Golden Horde. That's what we should do. Golden Horde. Great Horde. I'm still... They haven't been the Golden Horde for ages, but they're the Golden Horde in my heart. Speed up. 2. So this is just converting favors into permanent love. Every bit of extra trust that you have above 50 is more reasons for them to have, here we are, trust, minus 4% liberty desire because of trust. I don't really care about your Astrakhan rebels. Trust. And then I should probably develop 2 more claims on the Ottomans so that I can seal them in their zoo. What are all of these? Are they trade ships? No. But I'm short a trade ship. You need 3 of them. 3 is the magic number of trade ships that you need in order to trigger the Reckless Privateer event. Okay, ready, steady. Declare Crimea tasty. Ryazan, sorry. Once our units are up on the border. And you might say, oh, but it's more aggressive expansion. And I would say, no, it's not, because it's Reconquest. Reconquest costs you diddly squat aggressive expansion. Oof. We're about to hit the dip cap again. What do we want here? Conversions from prestige. Other way around, prestige. Conversions produce prestige. And all the places that have been fixed can get trade zonified. Good. And what else? I still want that last claim on you before we declare on you. Good, speed up. No, you go deal with there. Smush, 18 bits, 8. Split. Split. What was that? Austria is helping Britain? So Austria was what was keeping Britain from eating Brittany, but because Austria are dishonouring their alliances at the moment, England says now is the time to feast. Honestly, it might be an idea to try and get Great Britain as an ally. They've got enough on the mainland that they probably actually will be somewhat useful. Somewhat useful. Come on up. Come on up. These can go help there. Oh. They want to help us progress our Circassian siege. Thank you kindly. We do have another leader, don't we? And we're hitting the dip cap. What can we do? Can we fix some of these? Pontic, Punic, Pontic, Circassian. Crimean. I could fix the Crimeans to be Pontic. Also, we should turn off this edict. Is there anywhere else? Not really. Not until the separatism in Albania goes away. So do I fix these? I've got nothing else to do with my dip. So become Pontic. Become Pontic. Done. Buys us another year and a bit. We don't need all the infantry on the siege. Just the cannons. My minion will take care of the rest. Done. Come back home. Claim 2. Wow. That province can't even support 18 units. Now we can turn our root out corruption back up. Is there any more land to reconquest for you? Well, one bit, but we're going to live without that bit, I think. Everybody come down to here, which is to say there. Oh, I'm allowed to walk at the moment. Very good. Everybody walk. walk across to there. Now look, I'm not unreasonable. I just want my minions' provinces back. Done. Plus money. Plus war reps. And that'll do. And then we can integrate him. These can have the leader until it's time for combat somewhere. You come a very circuitous route, but you can come home without needing me to boat you. Okay. Muscovy's done his war. Austria have no more war exhaustion, so let's check this again. If I were to attack, say, Brandenburg, you would honor. If I were to attack, say... He still doesn't like his debt. Then why are you going to join against Brandenburg? Is this some sort of bonus for the Empire that I'm not remembering? Yeah. Bonus 50 for being Emperor. Hey, let me join the Empire. It needs to be 550, but is only 200. We're too big to join the Empire. Can I get my friends to join against you now? Yup. Good. How much of a stomp is this? It's a pretty good stomp. So let's wait till those are in position. And until I maybe get this last claim, or is it too expensive? Yeah, I can wait till 45. We're at 32. If we get detected, we'll give up. But if we get to 45, we'll do it then. Is he counter-espionaging us? No, he's just got spy detection and we have a little bit of corruption. We're also about to hit the dip cap again. And there are no more provinces to fix. I could start converting Neapolitan to Greek. And that would give me the excuse to full core this. I kind of wanted to embrace Neapolitan, but now that Spain have half of it, I guess this is becoming Greek. The only one I can't do is that one, because I don't have an adjacency yet. And if that's true, that's going to mean I want to actually full core you. So no more TC for you. If we have the admin, we should... No! It's legitimately the first try of the day. Like, the whole VOD's here. It's I'm obviously that skilled. I also got some luck. I'm not gonna lie. I got a fair bit of luck in my first mission was a mission for if I got 3 allies, I get bonus dip rep. And I got these 3 guys, Wallachia, Serbia, Bosnia, and that gave me enough dip rep to also get Hungary to be my friend. And then all of us... well, actually, no, I don't think it was Bosnia at the time. I think it was Albania. And then I saw the Ottomans lining up on the Albanian border, and I said, sorry, Albania, I'm going to nope out of that. I de-allied, finished getting the other alliance with Hungary, and then the Ottomans did declare on Albania. It was Albania, Venice, but then it was also me, Serbia, Wallachia, Hungary. So Albania, Venice, Serbia, Wallachia, Hungary, all of us against the Ottomans, plus one province, Ramazan, plus a little bit of Gizmaluk. And because he could have won either one of those wars individually, but he could not win both of them at the same time. So we beat him. How dare I not press the core all button? I'm a dinosaur. I don't remember the, the core all button is fancy new tech that's just, the kids these days know how to use it, but I don't. Let's get our boats into port before we accidentally get them blown up. So we don't give people the excuse to use the boats command and the idiot command. You could full state that. Do I even want to? I suppose I could convert it to Greek. Or Pontic. And then that gives me a reason to want to do that. Okay. So you want me to use that button. I don't like that button because sometimes you've got temporary states that you're only using for to be able to have the conversion edict on or something like that, and that will accidentally core all the part states that you didn't want to core. Whereas if it's the list, I can look at them and know what they are. Yes, I know where that province is. I do want to full core that one. We have eclipsed the Ottomans. That is the truest victory. Aside from removing them from the map entirely. I wanted to try and get Great Britain as a friend. And they detected us. Boo hiss. So we declare our war anyway. Great Britain hates... I'm going to get screwed over by that because of my alliance to Muscovy. It's a bit silly that they rival each other when they're so far away, but it's to do with the trade zone, I think. If not England, who? Who do we get as our replacement ally? The list says... Vijay, Portugal, Mamluks, Muscovy, Bahianas, Delhi, France... Aragon Armenian, Bohemia. Bohemia keep getting beaten up by Austria, so they're not valid. Ayutthaya, Transoxiana, Venice, Denmark. Oof. But they're rival to Muscovy, so Denmark aren't really a real option either. And then we're starting to get down to the people who are too small. Hungary is a minion of my friend. Brandenburg. Yeah, I could probably do Brandenburg. He'd want Commonwealth land, wouldn't you? No. Do we have the relationship slot? If we assume that we've integrated the Great Horde, then we have the relationship slot free to do Brandenburg. However, their only other friend is Austria. Let's just declare this war and then start improving with them. Dubious spending. Gain corruption. No. I have to unembargo the Ottomans because they're no longer worthy of my hatred. Pick our new enemy. We can pick the Ottomans again. Sure. How about I eclipse them again so I can get lots of eclipsed points. And actually that means I can re-embargo them. But anyway, we wanted to do this. I wanted to do this, and I wanted to do... Seriously? You're not gonna join. How could I even offer you land? You don't border anything there. Oh, you want land through Hungary? Yeah, I'll give you that Hungary land back. That's fine. Ready, steady, cook. Good enough. Make sure to remember to re-embargo them now that we're re-allied to them. Re-enemied to them. Re-rivaled. There we go. There's the word to look for. We've got 2 years to get this war done. Split, 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 split. Split, split, split. He's trying to create new units, but he's a little bit too late. And because he doesn't have any more forts, we should actually be able to piece him out just based on the carpet sieging. You monster! I am not a monster. You're the monster. You and your fairy tale friends. You willing to peace out yet? Good boy. We wanted to shorten our truce with him so that we could come back and eat all our stuff. And then on this side, we eat what we can. We break Commonwealth up with the Ottomans because we're not interested in truce shortening against the Commonwealth. And we might as well take war reps and money from the Commonwealth as well. Let's look at what we can take and what we want to take. So, you, dear friend, want those two back, and I want these. So... it pisses off only the people that used to be pissed off, plus the Pope. Pope, love me. And then speed up. The Ottomans is not a valid rival again. Could you just make a decision one way or the other? How's our enemy's navy? I don't see any navy over here. They might have some navy up there. These can go pick up those. These can help with blockading. And then these can go back to privateering here. Religious differences. No divergences. Lose stab or gain corruption. Hello, corruption. Hello, claim the third on you. And then how expensive is all that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could have some more claims there. These, if menus would stop opening up, can go there. We can pick the next one of these. I tend to go with the absolutism one. Yes. We support the burghers. I think we do. They're not so influential as to be a problem. No, I'm not converting admin into prestige. If there was a button that did the other way, I might think about it. Speaking of, a button that turns prestige into admin by finding a better baby. These across to there, yes, you up there, and then boat across. Who died? We'll take manpower man. We're not at full manpower. We're losing money at the moment, but that's only because we're fighting corruption at maximum speed. Give it like 4 months and we'll have solved that problem. Head on up to Poodle. Iyasi, Sukzawa, and Tahinia. You could just get off the boats the quick way, but sure. Our truce with our allies has ended. At least they're willing to join my offensive wars, even if they're not willing to defend me, because I could not run this war by myself. Oh, we're hitting the mill cap. Take that a bit early. Get the new unit type. Pop down. Thank you. New infantry. No cannon yet. And I guess I'll go de-embargo Mr. Ottoman. Then go back to bribing the Pope so that he doesn't get grumpy when I eat the Commonwealth. Oh! I've had an idea. How close is some Lithuanian culture? So rather than that, what if I punched across to some Lithuanian culture, released Lithuania, and then we could reconquest all of that? That seems really good. The cause lasts long enough. We got 30 years. That's easily one more truce. Like, But is it really where I want to focus? I mean, technically all I need to do is get this back and then I've won the achievement. The achievement only needs you to get back this, doesn't it? Where are we? And I need to take Crete, and I need to take Cyprus. But yes, basically I only need this and those two. And possibly... No, yeah, that's it. That's it. That and those two. That said, I can't resist. That's just too good. That is too good to not do. It's too good to not do. So, let's use the diplomat mode and find out where the nearest Lithuanian province is. I probably have to punch a straight line through to Lithuanian. What? Oh, you bastard. Muscovy is gonna try and get in my way. Okay. Then we'll punch through this way. It can be done. And it only annoys essentially the same people. Okay, Denmark a little bit, but I could go improve with Denmark. Denmark and Scilly. It is a fair bit of dip, though. But I'd be saving so much in the future. It's not a trade node that I can direct my money to. I'll live without it. It's live withoutable. To be clear, I don't think this is the correct play for a long-term campaign, but it's not a long-term campaign from here. It's just eat that up. One war with the Mamluks to eat this. One more war with Venice to eat that, and we're done. So all that we want is this, and the two that our guy was supposed to get, but Muscovy's gotten one of them. So just the one. And then I want you to give back the other one. And we're good. Oh, and break up with the Ottomans. And war reps. Give me the money. There. Back up to speed. Head on up to his capital. And things capital adjacent. There we go. He finally Spain's, which actually probably means that now this makes him pissed. No. Hey, Voso, we're doing well. How about you? I'm very happy that we got this campaign off the ground on the first try. Oh wow, we just turned up and we won. So Muscovy's suffering for my war, but I mean, honestly, after they betrayed us before, do I really care? Yeah, a little bit, but not very much. Speed up. Oh, I wish it was that warm. I wish it was that warm here. Send me your heat. I want to do this by a carpet siege, so split down to stacks of 2. There. Orthodox defectors. I gain a core on Jettison, wherever that is. Oh, one of the provinces that's bad. That means I can't take it like this anymore. It costs dip now. That's strictly worse. We'll get it later. Good. Move up to Krolek. The Pope is as happy as they're ever going to be. Oh, he's starting to send a big stack back towards the center. One of you ally ensure that. The rest of you gather up. Ooh, go get Gdansk. Might just take a while. Head on up to where you could reinforce those if you need to. Good. Are you willing to give me what I want yet? Oh yes, and I promised Austria some land, didn't I? So I guess I need to do something like that. Austria say they aren't given enough. Really? How much do you think you did? 50%. Okay, maybe I don't give any to my minion. Just the bits that I was taking for me. And that bit for Austria. Oh, it's because it's Austria. I should have transferred this to Austria, not Hungary. Giving it to his minion doesn't count as giving it to him, and it doesn't make him happy. This is one of the flaws in the system. So, like, if I give Austria these provinces, he says, you haven't literally given me anything. When I have, I've given it to his minion. He says that doesn't count as him. So I've got to do it like that. Actually, that means you could cheat. I could transfer everything to his minion, and then if he doesn't want it, he can't get angry? Oh, I should have done that. Let's have a look at that. Does that work? Yeah, it would do this, but it doesn't make Austria any happier. How weird. So I need to do something like that. When you'll give in to that, you can have peace. Come on. You've lost, mate. Pomerania, get out of here. Not yet, he says. Huh! Junior partner of the Commonwealth. No, Croatia are a minion. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. There is no separate peace in Croatia. Oh, I took slightly too long. My mission is failed. No! Manufacturing in Constantinople. I wish I could build this manufactory. Oh, it wants me to build these manufactories. They're rubbish. No. I refuse. I refuse. I'll wait till we get to the next level and can build the half maintenance one. Half state maintenance. Even though it's a capital state. But that just means that I'll then be able to expand infrastructure. God, that made it expensive, didn't it? Yeah, 100 now. It went from like 0 to 100. But it means that Thrace gets so many extra building slots. Oh no, it's only that building that gets it. It's the other thing that does it, isn't it? The centralized thingy. That thingy. Who cares? Are you willing to give in yet? No, it doesn't. Separate pieces don't count anymore. There was a little while when they did, which was it was a good time. They were better days then, when separate pieces counted towards war score. Contributions in the peace out total. Go sit on that. Have a look if you are willing to reconsider now. Still a no. Boop. Oh, he's saying, no, that would work. If Austria wanted this, and they do, I could do that. It would cost twice as much. And it doesn't really matter. Like, well, it doesn't cost twice as much because it's a subject. So I could do like that. And as long as they say they're happy, but I want to give them more because they've contributed actually a surprisingly large amount. And I'm taking a big bit. So yes, we could give... As long as you don't do it in a separate piece, it counts. If you do it in this primary one, it counts. And you can use that to your advantage. Because, like, if it is someone that isn't a co-belligerent, their provinces cost twice as much. And the way that have they been given enough land is calculated is based off of war score. So because the province costs twice as much, you only have to give them half as much land to give them the same amount of, like, happiness with the peace out. There we go, that'll do. He'll say yes now. Double check, no friends with the Ottomans, war reps to me, the provinces I had claims on to me, enough to Austria to keep Austria happy, I hope. 24, what does 24 become? 24 becomes 24. He is only, that was only just an adequate amount of land. So I was right to give him more. Come home. I get this fort never hassles us again. This fort never hassles us again. Done. Slightly too slow for our mission, though. They're happy enough that we can steal the land. And is it time for the Ottomans yet? 2 more years, sit back, gain manpower until then. I do need to do one war against the Mamluks to take this and this, and I can claim them now. I wonder if when I take this next bit, though, does it give me my claim on Germania, Ankara, and Kandras? I've already got Ankara. And I've already got Kandras. Dolkadir and Azirum. So it will give me claims over there. And the bits that the Ottomans hadn't even managed to take yet. Because we did such a good job of smacking the crap out of them. So I do kind of still need those 2 claims. Yoink. Else they're hidden away behind 8 layers of mission. He re-released Twer. Because he took more land here and there and he's re-released Twer. It's just stupid. Give Muscovy some more governing capacity so they don't do this. Paradox, please. inflation man, because we have got some inflation. We're also about to hit the dip cap again. And... ooh. None of our existing conversions have finished yet. So... oh. No, I could do that one. You can become... Greek. And then so will he be able to at a later date. Have you gotten angry at me culture converting? Yeah, let's watch this. So when that finishes... May. 2 more months. June. Go do laps of our friends automatedly. Wait for it to honk. Culture converted our culture. Minus 30. And he's going to get even angrier when I do this one. Another minus 30. Usually it's base tax. And it still is. Yes. I'm going to take that. He doesn't have any real friends. And that actually gives us a way of getting a nice long truce with Hiss and Kaifa, so he's not allowed to be angry with us for killing the Ottomans. Train. And train. These... come together. As long as our pirates are doing their job. And they are. If you can manage it, and you really don't need something else in the admin group, like if you're in a high enough tech group, or if you're someone who starts rich enough that you can afford the advisors and stuff to keep up on institutions, then I really do like innovative first, because this is all power cost. All power cost. Every single tech up you take is cheaper. Every core you do is cheaper. Every culture conversion that I'm doing is cheaper. Every bit of dev you do is cheaper. Everything, anything you use Monarch points for is cheaper if you start stacking, well, if you're doing what Innovative Ideas lets you do, which is stack innovativeness more. The cumulative cost on the techs alone is, like, the 10% tech cost is basically the same as the tech cost reductions you get in the other idea groups. Yeah, so this gives 10% dip tech cost. Once you've stacked full innovativeness, you're getting 10% of all tech costs, and the coring, and the other stuff. It pays out so strongly if you take it first. Also, on very hard, the AI gets war exhaustion reduction, and you don't. So, getting the war exhaustion reduction is very helpful. The tech cost reduction directly, in addition to via the innovativeness, is lovely early. And advisor cost. And an extra leader with upkeep. An extra leader upkeep doesn't hurt. It lets you roll a couple more generals and keep crappy ones around and use them for training. And when you split your armies up in lots of different directions, you can still have combat generals and siege generals. Who do I want to hate? Venice? Not really. Spain? Not really. I don't need to hate anyone at the moment, so we'll just leave the slot open. Done, 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 done. I could probably do the sailor modifier. How many more buildings do I need? One for this one. And then I've got an empty building slot. But actually I want the manufactory as well. So no. We're at 0 empty building slots. What month of the year? September, so in March of next year we want to start thinking about declaring on the Ottomans, or raising our maintenance so that we can declare on the Ottomans. Oh, he's going to get even angrier. You culture converted 2 of our provinces. But that's the end. And there's no more Naples around to get angry at me for culture converting Neapolitan. Group train. One of our leaders has died. Train the other one. No, but if there's lots of starts where you just can't really afford to take innovative first, either because you're doing so much coring, or you're so far behind on institutions, like if you're a Native American, that it's you kind of probably want to go a different idea group first by then. A 444 baby? She's not the best talented and ambitious daughter, but she'll do. She's good enough. And she's already of age. So we won't have to worry about not good at diplomacy wifey ever causing us some problems. Claim on Cyprus. Somewhat talented and rather more ambitious. Yeah. Certainly better than the male boy, the boy heirs we had, so you know, we're not going to complain. Split. Oh, you think I can re-rival them? Nah. Can't re-rival them. They're not worthy of me. I'm too good for them. 2 months later I get a notification the Commonwealth is going to attack them. Okay, I thought you meant me, that I should be rivaling them. Sorry. Missionary cost. And then Deus Vault. Actually, it's kind of tempting to wait for Deus Vault so that I can just eat all of that. You know what? We'll do that. We'll wait another little bit. It's not that much longer. Speed up. It's not like I'm at full manpower yet. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Catholic Italy. Catholic Pope. I can't convert anything for my minion. Where's Yidishkal? And why are you so hard to convert? Let's temporarily state you. We'll decide on if we're going to full state you later. But for now, just increase the speed at which you convert things. I'm happy to kill some peasants. Sure, kill some peasants. Give it a month's tick, and then 1 more month's tick, and then we'll click the generate the peasants for us to smush button. You kill that one. You kill that one. Actually, no. You kill that one. You kill that one. Can we teleport you around to kill that one? Slow down. Fixed. Fixed. those. Fixed. And then those. Come back. Or actually, get over to there. Oh, thank you, Bosnia. I was like, expecting to have to go back and deal with that myself, and he's like, nah, I'll come help. Oh, no. It's bad enough that you infected one province with your autonomy. So come back round here. You fix that. And that. And if these ones are getting done, then I can convert that one to Pontic. Good. Now, boats. Go lock his boats in. Take an admiral as well. No, that's a trap. Conversion speed. Check that we haven't left any edicts on elsewhere. Good. And then how many more months until we can afford Deus Vault? July of next year. Full speed. August. September. October. I don't need a third claim on him. I do need a claim on Crete. October, November, we're going to hit the mill cap. And we're still ages ahead of time. I already have enough generals. I guess we just go do a sprinkling of dev in the crappy kind of food-producing provinces. Something like that. Get rid of our too many mill points problem. January. February. Have my friends paid off their debt? So if I try to attack Brandenburg, how much debt do you say you have, Austria? None. Very good. Muscovy? Ryazan. You should be eating Ryazan, not befriending him. They've both paid off their debt, so we're safe again. March. April. May. June. Slow down. I'm going to need a diplomat to attack with. Well, to declare war with. July. Deus Vault. Also, we complete our ultra extra strong religious conversion. Like, this is even better than Najd's now, which is... Najd used to have 5. Now they only get, like, 2. And we get extra prestige. I'll buy the innovativeness. Double check that we can't re-rival him. No such luck. Okay. Holy War. I don't even need my friends, but why not? Bosnia says it's far away. Bosnia. I kind of want you to actually help. So... Oh, I can't use prepare for war once I'm already at war. I always forget that. I always want to do this after I've declared. Ugh, whatever. What's done is done. Doesn't really matter that we can't. He's trying to... This is my food. He's trying to steal my food. Extra prestige equals more chances for better babies. Yes, it does. That is exactly what extra prestige does. It also helps with aggressive expansion, but mostly it helps with more babies. We stuffed that up. There we go. And it looks like the only province that I won't get the siege on is Karaman. That's pretty good. No, I also don't get Konya. Still. All but 2 is pretty good. So what happened to Hissen Kaifa? Why aren't you friends with him anymore? Boats, you should be helping the siege. And also, when their boats are forced out, you will be potentially winning us some victory boats. And then, how much of this can we eat? Oh wow, it's very expensive. Well, then I block you off from there. And I block you off from there. Anything else is a bonus. No, I need to block him off there as well. So that can wait. That cannot. Something like that. That's 101% overextension, so we dial it back a little bit to a mere 195% overextension and 140 aggressive expansion. Ajam, Gizmaluk, Tunis, Shamar. Okay, I think that's it. Done. He can have these bits. Good for you. Oh, we're out of admin. And our mission tree then says you have successfully eaten the coast. I haven't converted this yet. This is true. It is not orthodox. Come back home. I would have expected the Ottomans' force limit should shrink a bit, and that they should therefore get rid of some of their units. Yep, they're down to 25. Brrr. Army complete. Split. Split. Do it like that. Yep, we finished Naj Jihad yesterday. And today we're doing Basileus. On very hard, and we've had really good luck. We got it on the first attempt. I expected to need a whole bunch of rerolls. Well, we haven't quite gotten it yet, but it's pretty obvious that we're going to get it, barring some horrendous, horrible things happening to us. Yeah. What I need are those 2 bits, those 2 bits, that bit, those 2 bits, that one, and these 2 islands, and then we're done. Done like dinner. Speed up. I might not even get this finished before we're finished. He's so chunky that we might not even finish integrating the Great Horde. There's only 115. Why are you... part of it's that he's not the right religion. Part of it's that we're overextended. So our dip rep's down. We should be doing something with our spare diplomat, like laps with our friends. Access, yes please. Exclaim ideas, booster! Ideas! We've gone for innovative because all power cost is kind of the king at the start of the game. Also tech cost, also war exhaustion is lovely. Quantity, because we were hurting for manpower, not that we are anymore. We're pretty much at the manpower cap most of the time now. But there was a time when we were just like that bit and didn't have all of Bulgaria, and we didn't have this and this and this, and we didn't have all of this when we were hurting for manpower. So it was worth taking then. And finally we've been taking religious, partially for a lovely CB, but mostly to help us convert all of the Sunni. Otherwise, it's quite hard. Eventually, we basically gain the same bonus as religious ideas in our national, but that would have meant waiting even longer. So, yes, press F for the Ottomans. I have not. The only Byzantine strats that I say I can say that I watch with any regularity is not every patch, but maybe every 2 or 3 patches I'll watch the new budget monk one. And I know he's trying to make a very hard one. He's trying to make a strategy guide for very hard. I can't say that the way I did it is probably a reliable way of doing it to the level that he's creating in his guides. Like, how can you reliably have the Ottomans choose to declare war on Albania rather than you? How can you reliably get that Hungary alliance? Maybe it is possible to reliably get the Hungary alliance that we got at the start. But even if you did, I don't think it's then going to also be reliably that Hungary wants that land. He'd either have to be rivaled to the Ottomans or a militarist. Or both. Cabinet of Curiosities. We have to wait for the missionary to be done before we can do these 2. We're going to go convert before coring. which is not a generally advisable thing, but we run out of admin, so it kind of makes sense where we are. Sunni Zealots, we need to turn off these 2 people training, because otherwise the Sunni Zealots will cause us problems. Culture converting the Neapolitans to Greek continues well. Yes, continues very well. We're waiting for the next admin tech before we can do anything there. I've got the money to upgrade the Parthenon once, why not? Advisor cost down is lovely. Oh, please say we weren't too late. Oh, I said by boat. Thank you. Yep. By boating across the reinforcements, we made it just in time. Very good. You can go back to there. You can all go back to there. Aside from these, which stay and train. Venice detected us, sadly. Back to training. Group train. Done. New decisions. Triumph in the Asia Minor coast. Gain prestige. Gain army tradition. I mean, we've actually got a lot of army tradition. But why not? See you, turmeric tea. Have a lovely day. Or have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely time appropriate whatever. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, should be. Should be. Should be. Should be. Should be. We're nearly there. I'm never going to give access so that they're never going to finish getting the rest of the Ottoman siege down. Okay, and then convert. We should probably turn this off. The Ottoman separatists are a little bit grumpy. Trade ship power? Probably. We might as well use our golden era. When else are we going to use it? August. Done. Gain the authority. Oh, we're about to hit the dip cap again. Yes. Could we keep you loyal if we converted you? Yeah, I think we could. So let's do that. Boom. Boom. Yep, he's loyal, but just is enough. I'll blow up some religious rebels. We steal some land? Not quite yet. Well, technically we could as long as I am willing to fight for it. You've gotta fight for your crown land. Come across. Ooh. I did not expect those to get beaten. Well. Go. New emperor for Austria. Done. You come back to guarding. Okay, over there. You around to here. And then these ones to there. Very good, very good. We're going to hit the dip cap again. This could become Pontic. Done. Buys us a little bit more time. Have you ever seen Macedonian province Jewish? No. You've seen something over here was Jewish. I didn't even think it's a culture. It's not a culture, is it? It's a religion. Yeah, okay. No, I've never seen it. Maybe Semyon got force converted to religious and released and ran away up here and then was detagged. But that would not turn them into religious rebels. That would produce a state. No, I have no idea. It happens quite often. Yeah, Sunni is a bit tough to convert. All we can say is get your stab up, find a conversion man, and make sure that you've got the conversion edict on. Those are your easy things to do. The harder things to do are take religious ideas, because that's a bit more of a permanent commitment. Group train. Venice detected us again. Yeah. Throw out all the leaders that aren't inquisitors. And if an estate mission gives you one that gives you an inquisitor as a reward, pay attention to that, because he'll probably be extra worth it. Yeah, but they don't convert. Oh, you could give your land away to someone who would, like, make a subject that can hold all your wrong religion land until you get good at converting religion. Is another option. Can we get rid of the Albanians? Yes, we can get rid of the Albanians. Welcome to Greek. Welcome to Greek. Welcome to Greek. And welcome to Greek. What's a better blobbing idea? I mean, generally the blobbing ideas are like administrative, quantity, religious for Deus Volt, so that you've got an amazing CB if you aren't someone who gets really good mission tree claims. Those would be the things that I go to as think of as blobby. Maybe also, if you are someone that gets mission tree claims, but you are having AE problems, the Spy Network one, espionage. I love it. I don't like aristocratic. And quantity. Quantity, yep. Should I take defensive, offensive? Do you have your heart set on only doing military ideas? You have your heart set on only doing military ideas. Of the two of those, I prefer... Defensive is more an early game one. I assume if you've got those other ideas, you're going to be better served by offensive. Sure, I'll help you attack over there, why not? Train. Train. And train. I don't like aristocratic. I hate cavalry. Military, yeah, that's fine. This one is fine. My problem with it is that the ticking absolutism rate is too low. That one's good enough. Good enough. It compares fine with these ones. That one's 50 instead of 33. Like, it's not as good. That's nice. It is really nice that you get an extra diplomat in an idea group that doesn't cost you Diplo. And then guaranteed siege leader pips is really strong. That finisher is really good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the ideas I think are good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What do we do with our free diplomat? We could re-raise with you so that you stay happy. Even though we've changed your religion. And we could even trust down him twice. One. Austria inherit? No, it looks like they annexed. Because they didn't die. 2. So what's Austria's force limit now? Remembering what it was before, which was sort of 70 something, wasn't it? Austria now have 180. Yeah, the absolutism tick-up rate is pointlessly slow. It is pointlessly slow. Might as well not be a bonus. Ugh, get out of my Greek archipelago. Oh, did we finish fixing these? We did, so we can destate this. Do we want to, though? Yes, because we're above our government capacity, so no state for you. No soup for you. He does get these ones. Leaving it with this. I need to take one province from here. I suppose I could generate a claim and see if he'll give in to a threat. That would be nice, rather than needing to actually go to war for it. Wait, you're losing? Because Britain isn't really helping and I'm not really helping. Okay, I'll go actually help. Fine. No, you're doing fine. It's just taking you a while to get past these first sieges. No. It's the dartboard scoring stuff. I don't know if you've ever watched darts being played. So something like that. It's the maximum score you can get when playing darts. Oh, we're hitting the mill cap. We'll just take it early. Same here. We're taking that one late, technically, but... And that's going to let us build this, which we've been waiting for a long time, which is going to save us a whole lot of points there. Do you have the force limit to scare them all? That's the question. Do you have the force limit and the defensive alliances that they realize they couldn't even attack you? Doodle. Speed up. This isn't really my war. I'm not contributing very much. Why did you run away? Ugh. Look, go get it. It's not hard. Why would you give up the siege? Oh, they gave up both of the sieges. You idiots. There. We'll get the sieges done for them because they're apparently too stupid to do it without outside help. Oh, he got the PUCB. I see. Well, that makes you a more attractive ally even again. He's done very well. He got this PU, he got that PU, he's getting this PU. He hasn't got the Bohemian one, though. Still, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Go help that one. Oh, we can get our claim. I'm sorry, but I need that. So either give it to me or face horrible, horrible war. And then it's time to come home. They are unioned. Time to come home. Can I manage to threaten you? Close. Relative strength of coalition. What coalition? Oh, these guys again. Shamar. So they will give it to me eventually. Just not quite yet. Speed up. The other option is to go attack this guy. Prepare for war would get him in, and it would also get rid of the coalition. Muscovy say very much no, but Austria can be made to say yes, so prepare for war. Oh. Hey, Combat Pillow, are you a real person? If you're a real person, just send a normal message in chat. Otherwise, the default assumption is that you are a bot. Slow down. Good. Yeah, that's okay. Permit combat pillow. Go. And I thought clips were allowed. I thought I do have clips allowed. Huh? Did I type your name wrong? I'm so sorry. There was no space. There we go. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, and that's pretty smart of Moobot, that it realizes that it was just a typo. Well done, Moobot. Well done, Moobot. You are almost frighteningly smart. It's not going to be fun times for Venice. We did win, but at what cost? At nowhere near enough cost is the answer. These can be hiding. And then we're going to need to go get Cyprus, because they won't want to give us, what coalition? They won't need to... They won't want to give us Cyprus if we aren't landed on it, because it's an actual fort. No, but like sometimes it does say strength of coalition when there's just like a potential for a coalition, not when there is one. I didn't realize there was an actual legit coalition. Which is my own fault, but a reasonable, you know, that's reasonable enough to understand. Prestige man is fine. We keep winning all the fights. Superiority war goal for life. Slow down. I only assume that Austria are beating Venice up well. Yeah, well enough. It's more like if you kind of just don't want to run a whole war for me, but you do want to get the province. Yeah, like a mountain fort, yes. Or your first bit of coastline so that you don't have to worry about not being able to drop troops off for the second war, yes. Now, what do I need from this war? I need this, 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 this. I actually need those. I need that one. I don't think I need the others, though. Oh, no, I don't. Uh. I need this, this, this. I need that one. And I need these two. So I need to take this one during that war. I need Uria. Speed up. Speed up. What's our advisor? I don't really need manpower at the moment. Reinforcement speed man would be more useful. Help these armies stay full. Maybe let us go get Diyarbakir. Lose legitimacy, we got tons of it. It's like the Ottoman. It's like he wants me to have war score. There's some battle after battle that is giving us. Donating us war score. Yuck. My allies will take care of it eventually. And again. Cyprus is done. Head back here. Ugh. They've done okay in this campaign, but only because we kicked the Ottomans in the balls from the opening. So I need that one as well. Oi. None of that. What the heck is going on? Why aren't they fighting? Yo! Bullshit. Why didn't those 40 join that fight? Bullshit. And he didn't even... Well, he lost a bunch of transports, but he didn't really lose anything. Come on, give it up. Oh, I should also take Crete during this war. Well, they're going to win one, but they had to give up the siege of Halab, so... Partial win. We're running out of frontline infantry, though. I need Austria to stop getting distracted over here and, you know, come to where the war really is. Yoink. And yoink yoink. We've got the money for it. I could use the extra morale. Gather together. And upgrade. Ooh. I wanted you all to gather up there if you could. You're gonna get smushed. But everyone else should be okay. No, it's mine. Deal with it. No, you die. You did not just hire... Grrr. Hire units in my land. There. No mercs for you, Venice. Yes, it's the war on the coalition. Ooh, they got enough troops there to be a worry. But they've finally almost finished this, so they'll stop farting around in Italy instead of getting over here. Now, wouldn't you like some of that back? Yes, yes you would. Bosnia, Bosnia. Do you want some of that bit? You would like some of that bit. I want that. I need that, I need that, I need that. Beyond that, we're not so fussy. No, I need 2 infantry. Thank you. Go get Crete. All Christians can hate me. Whatever. I need slightly more infantry then. It's also really quite amusing that, like, technically we've lost of ground, but because it's all about the war score from battles, I'm kicking ass. Woot, woot. We know how to deal with this. We've done it several times. And we do the same to Dagobah. And he took exploration? What? No, just stand here. And you have siege, so we'll actually swap who's doing what. And the cannons can stay on the actual siege. How about they don't get to run away? Ooh, that is an expensive boy. Go get some of that war score back. Can I minimize that reinforcement cost a bit? Wait for that fight to finish. I'll stop getting it back. Grr. Good. That. Mine. Very good. I might have to leave Venice. And the other one. That's stupid. They should ask to peace out. If you get over 50% with them, you should be able to peace them out, maybe. I need that. And I need these two. Oh no, I only need that. Yeah, okay, I don't need that bad. But I do need these two. I need this, is the one I need. I could get rid of... so it goes... this one, this one, this one, that one. And that's like all the war score. Because Crete is so expensive and Urfa is so expensive. So I probably just leave those, do them in a separate war when there's no coalition around, and for now just eat the Mameluke's bits. And teach the coalition Yeah, I wanted to try and get all of it, but eh. Can't be done yet. Come back home. At least I did get Cyprus. No, we still need that bit of the Ottomans. I need this, which you should now give me because there's no coalition. What happened to this? Did you get an alliance with Muscovy or something? No. QQ won't honor. Well, what do you... Give me the province. Show you what your relative strength of alliance means for an ally that won't honor. It doesn't mean anything. It means diddly. Good. Nope. They've had to give up almost all of them. They've only got the ones on Shamshki left. Siege guy. Yes, yes. Who's a grumpy pants? You're a grumpy pants. Pay off your debt. Placate you once. They're such a nice vassal. 10 units on that front in case they decide to actually engage it. We should at least cover our cannons. Come on, don't be silly. Group, attach. Come across. You, go get Ryzan out. No. There we go. The miracle of life. Now look, all I wanted was one province. You could have avoided a lot of suffering by not pretending that your ally had your back. So don't blame me for this. This is all your fault. I was willing to be at peace if you gave me the land I wanted. We should also have the boats doing that. If you want to do that, then I'll go there. You can't have it both ways. Either you attack or you don't. Thank you. Now look, give it. War hasn't gone long enough. How did they do that? Probably because the transports were part of the combat navy, and sometimes transports can teleport through other units. So let's get these doing that. Doesn't really bother me. It's not like they're going to release it to separatists. This time there shall definitely be combat. You willing to give me the province yet? No. Still no. Oh, but I hold my capital. Good boy. Ay, ay, ay. Come back home. And then come back home. No, I want you to come back home the southern route. Thank you. Cool, grab those, take them across to Cyprus. Don't really care about that. So when I attack the Ottomans, I'll get to take that, and then the only other thing I need is Crete. Speed up. Get our claim on Crete, hopefully. No more raided coast for a little bit. He can reach over here. Well, whatever. Come back home. Group it up and then split. We're about to hit the mill cap. Take the tech hugely ahead of time. Like, colossally ahead of time. Level up our capital fort. New horses. Yep, that works. Train 1, 2, and soon 3, but for now 1, 2. Quarantine nothing. And when's our truce with Otto? Done. May next year. Speed up. January we stop training. Who would give me more manpower if I asked you? You're at war, or you? Yep, 7,000. Chuck it our way, thank you. Why are you at war with Great Britain? Because of France. Okay, step 1. Step 2. Step 3. And step 4. We're about to hit the dip cap again, but there's nothing for us to convert over there. I could convert this one to Greek. That gets us something. Two more months. One more month. Slow down. Slow down. Woo. We've lost an Orthodox nation, so we decrease in usefulness of Defender of the Faith bonuses. Deving is usually less cost effective in terms of the output than culture converting something that you already have a full core on. So like, it costs something like 50 points to increase both tax and manpower in this province by 33%. To increase manpower and tax by 33% would certainly cost more. It would cost 2 of these clicks and 1 of those clicks, which is like 120 points instead of the 50 points it costs to do the culture conversion. So there you can have a good example of the math being, it is cheaper to, in terms of effective output, to do the culture conversion than do the other deving. So I tend to do culture conversions before dip deving if there is full cause for me to do culture conversions on. Boop. Not so worth it for, it's not necessarily worth it for states that are only part states, territories, or for TCs, because TCs get rid of most of the penalties for wrong culture anyway. But for states that you have full stated, yes, worth. The only thing I'd prioritize higher is if you have a gold mine that you want to dev up to like 7 or 8, about that high, much higher than that, and you start worrying about, oh, but if I dev it further it might collapse. Go get that. Okay. Oh, I can't have that if I want all these. Fine, we just take only this. Whoa, no thank you. You gonna give me the peace out I want? War reps? Not friends with the Mamelukes. No, I don't want to. God. Quarantine them all? Yes. Why was that one so much quicker than his brother? Oh, they have the leader. Yes, yes, yes. Why are you suffering so much? There's a bit of war exhaustion, but most of it's just wrong religion. That I haven't converted enough of his stuff for him. Convert, convert, convert. So let's fix some of that not having stuff for him converted. Do some dip dev. Get rid of our problem. Fix that one. And that one. No. Have to stick you together to get you to behave. Good. No, he's taking care of the rest himself, so come home. Look at you be annoying. Yes, Gizmaluk, I'm contributing. Improve relations, man. Come on. Oh, hurry up. 57, we fail. Thank you. Come back home. They say that they're clearly winning the war on this front. Yeah. This, plus your money, plus not being friends with absolutely anyone. How do you like not having any friends? What? Oh, this guy's still in it. Eh. Okay, let's target them then. We need to crush him so that he'll actually hop out of the war. Now, usually if you crush them and their capital's under siege, they'll give in. As long as the war's been ticking for a little while. I don't think we'll need to do that. I think the Ottomans will... I didn't realize you were in this as well. Whatever. Shamar, gain mill points. Good. Plus cash. Done. Beautiful. Now all we need is Crete. Oops, we're a little bit overextended. I could release the Ottomans as a vassal. That would fix my overextension problem. No, I think I'll just release Dagobah. Dolkadir, sorry. No, I have to have them as cores. I can't do that. No, we'll just have to live with being overextended for a little bit. Turks driven from Anatolia. Gain points. I think you mean the Turks have been eliminated, not just driven out of Anatolia, but sure. The Sunnis are, however, a little bit grumpy about it. And this shows you why I prioritize reconquest all the time. Because look at that aggressive expansion, and all we've done is taken one little area. And even then, we took half of it with reconquest. All we took was that and that with Holy War and Conquest, and we're locally screwed for AE for a while. Even a jam doesn't like us. Start pushing for the printing press, maybe? That's quite expensive. Train, train. And then it's speed up until we can do the war with Venice. Good. Because they lost the land over there, they've moved their trading back to Vienna. Improve relations guy. Help us get rid of our aggressive expansion. There's 2 building slots, and there's only 1 needed for a manufactory. So... I guess we could build some shipyard here. Level that one up. We're no longer overextended. I kind of could use some more land capacity though. What if we just go... There we go. Convert Cyprus to Orthodox, as you wish. How is my improved relations so slow? Surely it should be more like... No, apparently it's only 3. I don't have as many marriages, I guess, as I usually have. Because we haven't gone Diplo yet. He's no longer able to join the coalition even if he wanted to. And we'll make sure he doesn't want to. I would have thought that with the icon I should be getting more like 3.5. Yeah, there we go. 3.8. Almost 4. Go back to doing laps with our friends. And we're just waiting until it's time for war with Venice, and we'll see if he'll give in to our threat, and then it's done. Else we have to wage brutal and horrible war on him until he gives us Crete. Also, apparently we're about to have some particularists, so let's stop training. Steal the land. Honk, 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 honk. Come on, trigger. You gonna make me poke the bear? Yes, they're gonna make me poke the bear. Fine. Send a stack over. We'll poke the bear. Done. They did it just as we arrived to poke the bear. Gain a stab. Okay. And dip. Gain a stab and dip. Oh, this state needs full stating. Same with you. Same with you. Not with you, you're the wrong kind of culture and religion. Was that our talented and ambitious daughter? No. Our talented and ambitious daughter had already come to power. Train. Watch whatever else interesting is happening in the world. Muscovy still hasn't eaten Ryazan, but he apparently now has enough governance capacity that doesn't feel he needs to spit out Perm. What will we go next? Espionage. Because we need the extra aggressive expansion. Mitigation. 1, 2, 3. 2 more years we can kill Venice. cannons. Oh, you've gotten grumpy. Be happy. You are the Emperor of Grumpy. You are the bestest at grumpying. We've very nearly gotten rid of this guy. Done. Goodbye, Astrakhan. Hello, no more you. The rest of that can make sure it gets converted and then be TC'd. It has already been converted. Then it can all be TC'd. No? No. Okay, then it can be all full stated. How much does this put us over the limit? No, only a little bit. Lovely. Okay, time to maintenance up. You're going to be wanted over near Venice. You're going to be wanted over there. You're going to be wanted over there as well. Only speed 4 instead of speed 5. And then we will see if we can overwhelm his navy. I don't care that you're allied to France. France is a bit of a joke. Look at that England, though. Britain is making true the claim of the 100 Years' War. France is ours! Truce with Venice is up. War with Venice is... Well, I don't care. Crete, done. Declared. Can we win this? No, their admiral is better. And they're wrecking us. Ow. try and punch through there. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed. Morale is just the answer. Ow. Nah, he has a truce for like 10 years. Well, what's cash for if not for spending? Too many of my units have run away. Bloody useless boats. And this is with the galley combat bonus thing on. Good. Ugh. Good. No idea. No, it looks like they have. Yeah, they've got their ambition one. Galley cost, galley combat ability, but I've picked the galley combat ability thing as well. And it's not like they've taken maritime or something. I don't actually need more points. I could actually use Morale of Navies. That's a guy that I've very rarely used for his intended purpose. Can the AI even use those things? Oh yeah, of course, because England uses its wooden wall thing. I mean, that was... Yeah. But they've Shrek'd us the whole game. And even the Ottomans, aside from the very first war, their navy was wrecking us the whole time. I'll take the ducats. The Sack of Ulm. That's disappointing. Come on, 57. We'll turn on slow siege on our capital. Now, are you real units? Unfortunately, yes. Where are the mercs? That one. Over here with you. Blow it up. Good. You come rescue the capital. Technically, he brings 2 more siege pips here. Yeah, you get that back, but who cares? What we do care about are these. The ability to force France out. Yes! England has won the 100 Years' War with Austrian help. I'm going to piece this out before they get it back. Single stack up. Good. If you could sit on that, if you two could sit on that, and if you could sit on that, put some fear of God in him. Goodbye, France. Come on over here. Get this guy out before he's besieged. But now, relative strength is very much in my favor. Woo. Oh, close enough. Split, 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 split. Good. Where are the mercs? They're here. These down to Lucca. Come on, my friends, you're allowed to peace out. The sooner you peace out, the sooner you stop costing me war score. Other people's rebels. There we go. One of our friends' pieces out. Oh, come on. Finish. How can I have so little war score when I have the ticking war goal? Good. Now Luca. No. Go around other people's rebels. Around. Blockades don't give silly war score. They give silly war exhaustion these days, but they don't give silly war score. See, like, if we were blockading them, they'd hop out. So I suppose we can go do that. Done. We need to go get D-Black flagged. I need him to give up, is what I need. He's like, you're winning the war, it doesn't matter that I'm full sieged. You can peace out, bro. I'm okay with it. Bloody Venice. Ooh. Phew. Hey-o, Assyrian. Go get that. And then that. We're nearly there. This is the last province I need, and Venice is just being a grumpy pants. I don't think so. What's our uptime at? Our uptime's at... I can't see on that screen. Back. Uptime's at... Nah, 13 hours. I don't think so. I went for a brief toilet break once. That's about it. Oh, that's probably enough war score now. 7 left. Boost. If only my friend would peace out and stop costing me war score. Come on, speed up. Okay, there we go. Surely you give me Crete now. Thank you. And so, dun 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 dun. We have restored Byzantium. Screw you, Serbia. Okay. Once more, the time lapse. So we start as Byzantium. With Athens, we get Wallachia and Serbia and Hungary to help us win a war against the Ottomans at the same time that Venice and Albania are fighting one. We do this in about now, yep. Then we feed back Bulgaria in War 2. Then in War 3, we get Eretnia. Then in War 4, we take most of the coast except that. In War 5, we fill up everything except the middle. And then in 6, we fill up the middle. There's a little war with the Mamelukes. They did do one coalition war against us when Austria and... when Muscovy and Austria both would dishonor because they'd just embraced an institution and lost all their money. I sold out Bosnia and Serbia a little bit of land there, and then I helped them get it back after. And then we also declared that last one and the Mamluks at the end into a coalition, but we got it done. I'm quite happy with how that went. First try. Oh yeah. Who can I support what they're doing now, though? Who can I support what they're doing now? I guess we'll support Flurry, even though he doesn't really need any support, let's be honest. He's a big boy and can handle himself. Still, I'm done for the day. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining in. Those of you joining from other raids, please consider following, etc, etc. Hashtag sellout, hashtag no shame. I hope you've enjoyed watching and will join us again soon. Peace. Dinner time for me. Boop.
Alright, you guys have some fun with that. Beware the blobber! Thank you for the raid, man! Tip that to you, sir. Welcome aboard, guys.